Hey, yo, what's up, Metaverse? Appreciate the good luck. I golded Ganondorf. That's what happened. I was like, why is my some of best sub 5620? What happened? But yeah, I remember now. Hey, what's up, Burnt Toast? Oh, Wamble. Hello, hello. What up, Venom? How's it going, Brentus? That's right. We're shaking things up a bit, doing a bit of speedrunning, you know. Speedrunning Tears of the Kingdom without any glitches, in fact. Kinda crazy, I know. And another first try on the first attempt for cog skip. That happened yesterday. I was a little surprised. Get up here. Hello, July. Get up, K. Appreciate all the good lucks. We will... I guess we don't really need it. To be fair. I was gonna say we do, but... realistically, a lot of glitches is actually consistent, right? There's a very small amount of RNG that can be impactful, but is like generally not that big a deal. Hey, what's up, Mitt? Oh, what indeed. When you think about it, yeah, the difference between unrestricted and glitchless is not that big. And really, I feel like glitchless Link, you know, he's gotta power through all the bosses as well. Hey, what up, Silly Moose? How's it going, Diz? Thank you for the good luck, Firebird. If you could go back to any version, which would it be? Well, I can go back to any version on my hacked Switch. Oh, thank you, Fondue, and thank you, Cubed Moose. We got a couple of meese in the chat. But yeah, I don't know. I mean, like, the one that I would go back to, I guess, would be 1.0, because that's the fastest for a lot of categories. And it's the one that I regularly go back to. Let's try that one again. Oopsie. I turned the camera too much, and then I also got, like, a weird... I don't know, that seemed weird. I, like, didn't get the crouch dash. I don't even know if Link crouched. It kind of looked like he did, and then like a weird pop-up. Yo, what's up, Saberwind? Thank you, Cold. Okay. Yeah, see, like, that's not even that bad, right? I missed the wing drop, and it only loses, like, 15 seconds, because the loads on this console are just amazing. Yeah, you really only need access to 1.0 and current patch. None of the other versions are relevant at this point, which is nice, because those are the two most accessible versions of the game. Hey, what's up, Lucid? Hello, Sean. What glitches do you need for a normal any percent speedrun? Let's see. For a 1.0 speedrun, we use sort duplication. We use a dynamic zuggle, which leads into arrow smuggle. And then we use arrow smuggle to clip out of bounds, to skip the boss rush, and we use the zuggle stack to kill Ganondorf. So, I mean, ultimately, yeah, the main things are zuggle, sword duplication, and yeah, arrow smuggle stuff. Which is like a product of the dynamic zuggles that we do, kind of. Oh, true. Climb clipping. I forgot about that. And then technically there's the bowless jump slash cancel as well for ROA clip now. Yo, it's a Ben. Hello, how are you? Thank you for the good luck. Yo, what's up, Abracadabra? Cordy, thank you for the good luck. Are there any other glitches we use? I mean, it's like, it is basically just a couple. There's not like that much. Oh no, Billy. Billy. Thank you. Who drinks this much soda? Yeah, it is kind of absurd, isn't it? Oh no, Billy. That's a big yikes. You should do a 100% run. Look, you could be the change you want to see in the world, you know? If you want me to do a 100% speedrun of Tears of the Kingdom, then you could pay me large amounts of money to make it worth my while. Order a root beer, no ice, and this is Coke with ice. Wait. Hold up. What about 200 gifted subs? I'd think about it. 200? I gotta do the math, see how much that actually gets me. 837 is all you got? I'm afraid that is not enough. Straight up gave you the wrong drink. First time that's ever happened at In-N-Out. Dang. Is this it? The start of the end? Yo, what up, RMF? Where'd the price line be for a 100% speedrun? I think the lowest I've gone so far is $50,000. But yeah, basically, I don't really have any desire to do Tears of the Kingdom Hundo. It's a very long speedrun. That does not look very, well, I don't think it would be as fun as doing other speedruns. Butterdog percent? You would not be able to afford getting me to run Butterdog, if that's what you're asking. If you ever meet Elon, you'll... Thank you. I'm sure he'll be interested. I get to siphon off some cash from the richest man in the world. And you guys get to watch Tears of the Kingdom Hundo. That would be a good deal. Yo, what's up, JZG? Hello, Tonoyama. Ow! Not ideal. I just ran out of stamina. When's the last time I did that? Big yikes. It's weird. I feel like this section of the run, you would expect to be like super... mindless, I don't know. But I feel like it takes more attention than I feel like it should. Like, it's hard for me to look at chat while I'm just doing this running section. Oh my goodness. Another butter dog. Yeah, there's a picture that VB took of Ginger. Oh, we didn't get it. That's pretty good. Hello, hot dog. Oh, hello and thank you to the person with the Japanese username that I don't know how to pronounce. I appreciate that. Yeah, I feel like the glitchless time has dropped by a lot more than I would have expected. And we could be getting, I don't know, up to like 20 seconds faster, I think, if I really lock in. I'd rather see a speedrun of this game without using glitches. Oh, you're in luck. I don't know if you were replying to the person above or not. But, I mean, there's only, like, what, 2 weeks left before GDQ? So, the glitchless grind is going to come to an end soon. Hey, what's up, Amphibenby? Will the starting time ever change if someone finds a way to cut time? So for glitchless, it's not really... You can't really cut time from the intro. Because, like, how would you do that without a glitch? So I think for glitchless, you know, I don't imagine the starting time will ever change. And at this point, for unrestricted, the way we do intro skip is by playing through the intro, doing the out of bounds clip, and then once you reach the cutscene, you just load a save. So like the offset that we add is strictly for the cutscene. So unless there's a way to skip the cutscene entirely, then there's no way to make that offset any shorter. Because you're like still required to play through the intro. Hey, what's up, Exters? Hello, Timo. Hey, what's up, Electo? Hey, good luck with the hundo. May you complete something that I have never done. Which you like more, glitchless or glitchful? I think I like parts of glitchless better, and parts of glitched better. It really depends. I think they're both like cool speedruns. Hello, Dylan. What up, awesome sauce? Is this a YouTube-worthy run? No. Well, it's worthy of the YouTube VOD. If that counts for anything. Oh, hello, life pirate. Oh my goodness. Okay, I would say like, oh, don't worry about it. I wouldn't do that, but I kind of probably would. I don't know, it's hard to like once you've done speedrunning for a while, it is a real thing. It becomes harder to watch like casual gameplay. I hate watching speedrunners play casually, they never read. Oh my goodness. It's true, it's true. I don't deny it. Hey, what up, Pupixie? Ow. Skipping cutscenes might be the true worst offense. Okay, I don't skip cutscenes. Unless it's a repeated cutscene, in which case, like... Oops, I did it again. That happened last stream. At the very end. I like had a run that was maybe okay enough to continue and be PBable, and then I fell off the thing. I did, I lost a really good run. Shucks, that could have been a... I mean, if you look at the BBT, 5708, if not for the 256 5Xs that I've gotten. You know, my previous PB was a 5709. How long has it been since I got level 3 speed up? Not that long. I've only gotten 2 in this entire grind. I think I've gotten 2 level 3 speed ups and 2 10-minute timers. Over the course of what I assume to be somewhere around 400 to 500 attempts. Of which I don't know how many got to cooking. Probably not really that many. Hey, what's up, Sneaky Pete? Okay, we damage down here. It's been that many. Well, let's see. I checked and I have like 500. Okay, last time I checked, I had 550 attempts roughly. But that includes last year when I first got my Switch 2 and was going for sub-hour. Nintendo actually has Breath of the Wild on sale in the eShop. No way, that is kind of crazy. Wait, what's the sale? Didn't you get a 10-minute with speed 3? No, you can't do that. Because you need, basically the critical cook allows you to get, one attribute that's better than it's supposed to be. So you cook 4 rush rooms, which is going to give you level 2 speed up and 5 minutes. And so if you get a timer crit, you cannot also get a potency crit. Oh boy, this is a little close for comfort. Just kidding, I am a little too good at the game. Okay, maybe not. Maybe I'm actually average. Whatever, man. Hey, what's up, Vin? Is the Switch 2 worth the price? I mean, I would say if you're buying a Switch 2 right now, you either really want to play one of the, 5 Switch 2 exclusive games that's come out, or you believe that Nintendo will release more games that will make it worth buying. So, I mean, Nintendo has a lot of exclusive titles that are really good that have not had a new game yet. And so once those come out, it'll be for sure worth it. But for now, there's like, literally only a handful of games. Ooh, I only got 2 wings here. That's actually less than usual. Not amazing. snap. He did, wow. I was not expecting another sword attack there, but I guess that makes sense. He only did the one. See ya. Okay, we got... We got the 30 arrow drop, which is good. But this is a little bit slow. Oh my goodness. Namoka, thank you for the $2. I appreciate that, as always. Yeah, it is kind of nice to have the backwards compatibility. So like it's kind of just like a better way to play or switch money games at this point. Which is nice. Hello, Yumi. Okay, this should be fine. So I actually did get 6 wings, which is, I believe, the minimum in order to skip. I imagine you did not mean to type dog there. Nice, that's actually not what I wanted. Oh, it's probably because I was on top of that. That makes sense, actually. Also, can I... I'm kind of curious, because this is... Don't kill me. No! Don't kill me. Okay, what is it? Is this Wingstop? I wish. That's a little less exciting. I sure hope they're not serving me key swings. But yeah, digital's like always faster. So yeah, all of my Hundo runs are done on digital. Yeah, this is fine. No, currently I've only done speedruns of Breath of the Wild and Tears Licking them. That was a really good shield surf down the stairs. That's actually not great menuing because... Yeah, I still haven't figured out why that happens. Which I probably should, but whatever. Okay, plus 14, that's actually not that bad. I want 1, I want 2, I want 3, and then I want this. And then I'm testing this right now. $46. That's not even like that good, but I think it's solid. I mean, I can skip those arrows for sure. You heal. Nice, 111. That's really good. Yeah, 143. Yeah, that's also solid. I wonder if I could gold this? I don't think so. Maybe 201. Yeah, it's a small gold. 1 second. Not bad. Have I seen Train Dog? I have not. I don't think so. Have I not seen it? It's taking over the internet. Interesting. Maybe I live under a rock. Oh, happy birthday, Hydro. Alright, let's see. What is this Train Dog? Oh my goodness, yeah, 149,000 likes. It is taking over. Oh my goodness. Just give me the thing. It's so annoying. And you know what? Let's let it. That's good content. Oh, let's see. How do you get digital Switch 1 edition on Switch 2? Or is it not possible? You buy the game, but you don't install the Switch 2 edition. Or you buy the game digitally and you don't install the Switch 2 edition. I definitely should have... Oh, whatever. That's fine. 350 is gonna be fine. Could be better, could be worse. Not bad. Okay, thank you, Calamity. That was a really good seized construct. If the rest of the boss rush was good, we could potentially gold this. That should work. Okay, there we are. Watch it with audio? Okay, I will. Am I streaming early or still streaming? No, I wouldn't say I'm streaming early. I started stream 43 minutes ago. We actually nearly golded that segment. It just goes to show how much seized construct matters. Yeah, 38's fine. Not amazing though. Thank you for the good luck, Sai. Yo, what up, Shortcake? Day's been pretty good. Haven't really done too much, but nothing to complain about. Alright, yeah, not too bad. I'm honestly surprised. No, I guess that makes sense. I was gonna say I was surprised I only lost 3 seconds, but it would appear that it was like 6 seconds 6 seconds off gold, so that checks out. Because I think my gold has like a 35 entry into the Ganondorf fight. This was like a 38, and I also got sword instead of spear. Look, the spear sword is actually goated. Although I guess the club sword is probably... It's like strictly better, I think. In that it deals more damage. And is roughly the same length. I think. Dude, noise canceling headphones are really... They're really nice. I've only ever... Like, I don't have a pair. But... a couple of times I've tried them, they're like... They're super cool. Hey, what's up, Callan? Two-handed swords and spears give the same length boost. That might be true. Either way, yeah, the club has more damage than the spear. So technically, I think the spear has the smallest amount of extra damage or something. But it doesn't actually change the number of hits you need to deal to get in burst, so it's like, just choose whichever. And especially for the way we do Phantom Ganon, guarantees us the spears. But it doesn't really make a difference. Yeah, we're gonna wait until here. Should be good. Yeah, 422. That's good. It's pretty solid. Hello, a person. What up, Blistered? Yeah, we got a gold on army. Partially it's because I got really good RNG on arrows. But I do want to look back at that and see, because I'm kind of curious, right? Can I just skip the arrows from the Bocos? What up, Duggan? If I get the 30 arrows from the Lionel, because it might be possible to just do that. To 56. Okay, so wow, yeah, if I didn't have like the worst GSI ever, we would have been very close to it. That's kind of crazy, because like Enter Army was also bad. I don't even remember what I messed up. Because that's a weird amount of time to lose. I don't know. Thank you for the GGs. I have a video to watch with audio. The train dog. Okay, wait, that's amazing. Wait, that's so much better with audio.
Link, how are you? I was...
Dude, train dog is great.
I reached you, after all.
Yeah, right? The music is like so, it's so out of sync.
He's gone.
Is Link always shirtless in this cutscene? I believe so, yeah, right?
I'm not in a dream, right?
Because they want to show you Link's arm.
You did it.
So they remove your shirt.
Oh, Link, you really did it. But how am I...
Hey, what's up, Zertario?
I understand.
Yeah, it's kind of weird because like they'll
I had
take
been
off
sleeping
Link's
all this time.
shirt, but they'll leave his pants on.
When I felt something,
Which like,
like a warm, loving embrace.
I mean, I guess that makes sense.
I woke up.
They really are just trying to show that, yeah, he got his arm back.
Thank you.
And they didn't want to, I guess, make models of the rest of the armor.
Link, I met such wonderful people.
Yeah, I guess
saw
it makes
Hyrule
sense.
As it was.
It is just kind of weird.
I have so much to tell you. So much happened. Oh, Link, I'm home.
All right, does anyone want to change the voice language before we start another run? Oh, but first. Where is it? I need to check. What was the arrow count at the end? So I would have to check when I... Okay, it's right here. So we go boom, and we shoot. We have 12 arrows. Okay, so I didn't need the that's hype. I did not need the extra 10 from the Lizalfos to be able to skip the arrows from the Bocos. Although it does, it's like to the point where, you know, if I didn't get those, I'd have 2 arrows left. So if I messed up Phantom Ganon or, you know, some other part of the run, then it would be a little bit spooky. Because, like, ultimately, you want to... You want to skip as many arrows as possible. But if you don't have enough for the run, that's where it would get a little bit awkward. You'd have to, like, kill Phantom Ganon with other things. Which, like, you do have extra durability. But... it's nicer if you don't need to run into that. It's a redeem. Hey, what's up, Namil? Let us go again. How far behind pace do you get before resetting usually? It really depends. It's mostly based on vibes. Like, if I want to continue a run for practice, then I will. But... there. How many times do I watch the credits? I don't know. I mean, a lot. I probably finished... I actually have no idea how many runs I've finished. We got a big spender here. Changing the light color and the voice acting language. Crazy. That's right. Yep. Yes, sir. Everyone's favorite trick in the book. That one's not gonna work. I really do need to figure this out. Because I'm actually, like... so inconsistent with this trick. And I don't really know why. Because I feel like a couple weeks ago I was, you know, rock solid, hitting this first try every time. Oh my goodness. A GG Lee Sky. You've done it. That is, in fact, a lot of plants. Okay. I'm gonna do it. Sorry if anyone was like close to the VIP redemption. This time I'm upping it by 10,500. No. 15,000. Oh, oops. As now it's got all the fives. I think it was probably the first time I upped it that I did it by 10k when really, or no, I did it by 5k maybe. At some point I like took off 5,000. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, it is hard, right? 60 FPS makes it more difficult. On a scale of 1 to 10, how difficult would you rate this job? On Switch 2 edition, I would say, I don't know. I feel like it's not that bad. But then, I don't know. It's also like the thing I struggle with the most, for sure. Oh, happy birthday, Absalom. But yeah, it's like I wouldn't put it at like a 7. See, like it's so easy. You just get it first try every time. So it's probably like a 1, to be honest. 1 for first try. But yeah, if I am actually trying to give it a score, maybe like a 6. 6? It's so low risk. I didn't say that, Mikey. Those words did not come out of my mouth. I'll have you know. Oh my goodness, what are the odds, Chili Willies? Yeah, it's a blue. I think it's time. How close are you to beating the game? True, true. Yeah, you can beat it in under an hour glitchless, so you're always very close to beating it. It's like technically the speedrun does a very good job of not spoiling it, but also you do the final fight. So that itself is spoiler territory for sure. Okay, hopefully that doesn't count. I don't think I touched the ground before the cutscene activated, but we'll see. True, true. Yeah. You got a timer. And it's like coming up. I'm like, I don't know. It felt so far away when I started the grind, and that's because it kind of was. It was like over a month. Probably a month and 2 weeks or something. Which is plenty of time to like get really, really good at the category. Oh, do you mean the jumping off the edge? Yeah, okay, so that's a void. Well, basically I void out, and because I land and activate the cutscene at the Temple of Time while on a Zonai wing, the game does not update Link's last grounded coordinates. And so normally when you void out, it's supposed to put you where you were last touching like the ground. But because I was standing on a wing, the last spot where I was touching solid ground was back up by the parapet like construct. And so that's a more central, higher up location that allows me to then fly a wing to the bottomless cave, which is much faster than having to run all like and climb all the way up to ascend. Oh. So it's like it's very clever routing. And yeah, it's not counted as a glitch because the game is supposed to work like that, right? It's not supposed to update your grounded coordinates while you're on a Zonai device, and that's because you could be in a spot where, you know, it wouldn't make sense to respawn Link. And so we're just using that fact to get a nice warp. Yeah, I think it's one of the most interesting parts for glitchless routing, just because, like, you know, a lot of glitchless, there isn't much that's, like, going on. You're just, like, running. But that right there is, you know, it's one of those things where it's like, it's not a glitch, but we're also not doing things as intended. Hey, what's up, Koga? Oh, I should also pin this. Yeah, do a little pin. This is a good start. I didn't check what my entry time was for a ascend, but it should be solid. Yo, what up, Theo?
Oh. Hmm.
That should work, right? Yeah, it's kind of awkward. It's like just a little bit longer than you would expect.
Ah.
Oh, wahoo! MZ, thank you for the raid. How was the real Zelda game? Not this fake stuff where you play as a Link. Why do you break the Master Sword? It's so that when I pick up this next weapon, it auto-equips. Instead of having to, like, swap in the menu. It's a very small optimization, but because you're on the wing, you might as well do it. You don't lose any time. There. Oh, you got the cat suit, huge. Why aren't the cat suits like... Okay, I was about to ask, why aren't they real? But they most definitely are. However, I don't think they let you talk to cats in real life. Yo, what's up, Tony? Not that we know of. That's true. I've never tried. I think it would be a fairly well-kept secret if they did let you talk to cats. Hey, Trevor, thank you for the 34-month resub. With that, what? Resub message, I thought it was going to be a different number. Although I don't know if we're even there yet, right? I know people have done their, like, 60-month resubs. It's danger. Thank you for the $2 super chat. I appreciate that. Yeah, it's the old reliable. Oh, he didn't get it. Yeah, I don't remember how many of, or how many people with founder badges still subscribe. There are definitely a few. Hey, what's up, DWM?
Ah.
I would say it's fairly bare bones. The big things would be like, you can do the crouch sprinting, which, you know, you're allowed to whistle sprint in Breath of the Wild. Which, again, like, with Breath of the Wild, it's technically not glitchless. And so it gets a pass on, like everything. But yeah, like, I'm allowed to do this crouch throw sprinting. And the other things people mention are, like, yeah, I guess, like, the void out at Temple of Time with the wing. As well as maybe cog skip. But otherwise, like, we don't really do anything. Let's see. People also find wall grabs to be a little bit wacky. The air slash check. Are you talking about Moz doors? Because yeah, those are allowed.
Ah.
Oh, technically you're allowed to buoy bounce. So Nightmare posted a buoy bounce here. That's, like, technically possible. But I'm under the impression it's, like, harder to do on 60 FPS. Having tried it a little bit. Because I managed to get it a couple times. But when I got it, it wasn't actually the same. Like, I got this really bad bounce that technically makes it out of the water without taking fall damage. But, like, the buoy bounce that they showed was, like, you get a large boost that puts you, you know, pretty far inland. What's that? Oh, buoy bounces are, like, when you fall into the water, if you shield jump as soon as Link is about to start swimming, or, like, on the frame Link starts swimming, then you get, like, a boost out of the water. It also cancels any fall damage that you would take. So, like, you basically don't enter the water at all. To swim, and you still get, like, nice momentum from the shield surf. So right there, it would be a little bit faster to, like, shield surf out of the water kind of thing. But yeah, it seems like it's not worth going for. I wasn't able to get like a good bounce out of it, and it seems more difficult to do on Switch 2 edition. Yeah, there's like that. Trying to think of anything else. I don't know. I think it's like mostly vanilla. Why is the dragon strat different in glitchless compared to any percent? So the reason it's different is because in glitchless you're running on the Switch 2 edition, right? And the Switch 2 edition gives you faster loading times as well as bumps the frame rate up to 60 FPS. Faster loading times is the reason you do the run on Switch 2 edition. It just saves a lot of time throughout. But there's some kind of consequences of the upped frame rate where certain cycles in the game don't line up in the same way. And so the dragon movement is actually like offset from where it would be on 30 FPS, which makes it harder to do the 2 cycle strats. And so currently the way people have figured out how to do 2 cycle on Switch 2 edition requires like attack up food, essentially. Like you'd have to do everything perfectly in order to get it, and also, you know, having attack up food helps so that you can kill the eyeballs a little bit faster. It also makes like the ascend cycle, like there's the moving platform, that doesn't line up in the same way. It's 30 FPS. Yo, it's a Balrock. Thank you for the good luck. Isn't the load slower? The load is very slow. I actually don't remember what the load... I thought it was slower than the like Switch 1 loads, but I actually don't remember. Because I thought that load was only like 20-ish seconds, but it might be a little bit longer than I... 59 is kind of slow. No, the load times are different for Switch 2 edition compared to Switch 1 edition on Switch 2. Otherwise, you would want to run on Switch 1 edition because then the dragon cycles would work out. Thank you, Dino. No, I hit it a couple times before I started stream, but I didn't get the same bounce. I was getting kind of a weaker bounce that put me outside of the water, but like with no momentum. I do think it's probably just the case of, you know, buoy bouncing is actually somewhat precise, and so with 60 FPS it might be a little bit harder. But I didn't test it on Switch 1 to see. It's definitely, I think, not worth going for glitchless. Because if you shield jump early and hit the ground, then you die. I guess you don't die at full health. Or maybe you do if it's only 3 hearts. 30-32 is good. Dude, that is so scary. It seems like you don't actually, you're not like in danger of falling off the wing, but it feels like you are. When you get the throw aim instead of dive. Yeah, I mean, frame perfect's not actually like necessarily that difficult on 30 FPS. Right? Like, we expect to get ESC for cryo first try every time, pretty much. But then, yeah, it's like twice as hard on 60. Seven's fine. Why do you self-damage on the wing? Because the Knight's Halberd that I just picked up deals double damage while I'm at 1 heart. Yeah, 309, that's good. One, two, three. Three's fine. As long as you can get 3 from the ice keys. We only got 20. Ah, rip. That was the wrong one. Oh my goodness. That's so lame, man. I was literally trying to hit that. Away. Whatever. that was gonna be really good. Never ruined. Anyone running this category damageless? Actually, Korok SR completed a damageless run of it just recently, so yes. Okay, we need you to oh, I don't think that's enough. Yeah, I believe that is. We need the wing. Well, no, not Korok's. Korok SR. Different runner. Okay, I can grab this though. That's good. Okay, I'm gonna do this because I've been having trouble with durability on this shield, I think. What's my run strategy? Do I try to send even crappy runs? I guess it depends. But yeah, it's basically all based on how I feel on that day, whether or not I want to continue slower runs or not. I do think continuing bad runs is good for consistency, and it's just more fun overall. Nice. But yeah, it'll depend on like the length of the run you're doing and whether or not you feel like you're playing well. Alright, it did the thing again, where I was on the wrong menu, but I finally did the better. Yeah, that's fine. I'm not dead, which is good. And that's why it's nice to... Okay, yeah, 45 is good. Okay, I don't see the Knight's Halberd. I don't know where that went. So we're just gonna grab the Royal Halberd instead. do need that. Yeah, and then we want. Okay, we got everything we need. I think this is fine. Yeah, not the greatest army. I mean, like I got a gold last run, which was really good. Yeah, 31. It's a Brohan. Yeah, no, the gloom damage. Okay, so that's why being at full hearts, right? I'm talking no gloom damage at all, is actually really nice. Because it makes it so that you won't die if you get hit, like one time. It depends on what you get hit by, but for the most part, you're safe. And so yeah, being careful about, you know, previous gloom spots is good. No, it's not one hit projection. It's just the enemies down here deal gloom damage first. Very solid. Nice. Dang, that should have been a better gold than that, but I'll take it. Whatever. Could be better, could be worse. Should be fine, unless I get club. Shit. Okay. A mild bit of trolling. Okay, no club. I do think we're probably gonna lose 4. No. Wasn't last time a 38? So I feel like we should only lose 3 seconds, maybe. Because I lost 3 seconds last time. It depends on how long Ganondorf is walking for. It might be 4 seconds lost here, but we should still be fine. I mean, like, there's also time save in Demon Dragon. Ah, 6 seconds. Yeah, that's not great, but we can still get a 4x here. Just need like a good Demon Dragon. Which is definitely not guaranteed. That was a really good boss rush. I actually golded by 4.8. Nearly 5 seconds. And yeah, it could have been even better with a slightly better phase 2 Phantom Yanen. There's technically 2 cycle if you have like attack up food. I don't think anyone's done it without attack up food. But yeah, there's a couple of clips of doing 2-cycle. It's just we don't have attack up ingredients. So it'd be even more. You'd have to like play even perfect herb. That's not really a word, is it? Yeah, they're different. Alright, Zelda's not the one who had to lock in. That's unfortunate. Demon Dragon decided, I'm not done yet. More trick up my sleeve, and it's just giga scam you for like no reason. It is what it is. Look, you can say I didn't run far enough away, but I absolutely did. If you ask, like anyone. I think that was a position that should have been fairly consistent. Yeah, it's like literally the last thing that could have. Well, no, technically you can mess up the final weak point before the secret stone, but I've been getting it fairly consistently recently. Whatever. Yeah, it's not like it was the run to end all runs. Although I will say it was pretty solid throughout. Like, I don't know. It is what it is. It's funny, that's actually happened before, where I had like a position on the dragon that should have very clearly been safe from getting my momentum stopped, and then, you know, obviously it failed. But both times were on like super crazy pace. Yeah, no, this should have been like 5 seconds saved, I think. In which case we would have probably gotten the 4x, but that's alright. It's not the run to end all runs. We could get a better army for sure. And a better enter army. And honestly, like, GSI being behind is fine, but like, we could be ahead. I also didn't get spear. There's so many things that we can do better, so. Dude, 56-12 though, yeah, new sub of best. That is getting there. That's actually like, if I got level 3 speed up, I think that's enough. Assuming I got, you know, one run with really, really good golds. It'd almost be the 55 sub of best. What happened? I'll show it again. Oh wait, actually first, there was a channel point redemption, so we'll listen. Hey, good job, MC. That one is a very good one to know. Alright, but now we take a look at the absolute scam that just happened. Where is it? Is it... would it be here? Yeah, it'd be here. It's actually so evil. Whatever, man. All right. Well, let's go again. Dang. Good run though. Yeah, I don't actually know why that happens. Link didn't want the record, like exactly. He just got owned. That's all. But yeah, it's just like something to do with the way the dragon launches you. Like sometimes you just your momentum gets stopped. And I feel like it's more consistent in certain spots, right? Like I try to stay on the dragon's body at a position where I normally get launched and like don't have that happen. But yeah, that's where like looking back at it, maybe I was too far left, but I feel like that should have worked. That it would work most of the time. That's all right. We just gotta get a better run. But yeah, that was the first time I got like a pretty much perfect boss rush segment. And yeah, overall I'm like pretty happy with it. Like that run would have been a 4x for sure, I think. But I mean the question is like, can I get a 3x, I think, at this point. But there's not that much time left. But I think I could squeak out a 3x if everything goes right. Like even without speed up level 3. What track am I running on? I'm not sure what you mean. I'm running on a Switch 2 edition, the latest version of the game. If that's the question. The speedrunning mouse, yes. I'm sure it could. Wait, that actually should have worked, I think. I had enough speed. "3x at GDQ. That would be crazy. I would like, I don't know. I'd have to like just lock in. The commentators will do all of the commentary, and then I will just sit there and game. While also getting incredibly lucky on the speed up food. Yeah, I have a feeling like, well, I guess you don't get to see the timer, right? When you're doing the GDQ run, you kind of just go. So I wouldn't know that I was on pace. If I got the speed level 3, I would, I'd be way too nervous, I think. P5 at GDQ would be crazy. Well, type exclamation point GDQ in the chat. Do I have news for you? Keep your calendar cleared. July 9th. Unless you meant PB instead of P5. Ow. Would that have worked? Dude, the chances of me getting anything close to a PB on GDQ is like almost 0, because I'd have to hit first try cog skip. And that's clearly not going to happen. Will it into existence. All right. I am the master of cog skip. I have done this thousands of times in my life. Yeah, I've actually done I've done two mainline GDQ runs before. I did Breath of the Wild any percent in 2023, and Breath of the Wild any percent 2 players 1 controller in 2025. And yeah, now I'm doing Tears of the Kingdom Glitchless in 2026. Oh my goodness, wait, it actually works so well. I really do need to manifest more. I will get a level 3 speed food this run. It will happen. Why? Because I deserve it, you know? What I say my success rate is? I probably shouldn't say. That would, like, undo the, the manifestation. The number, basically 100%, you know? I told my boss that the most important day of everyone's life is July 9th. Oh, wow. That's a lot of pressure. Did they ever show you The Secret? That doesn't sound familiar. It's a secret. I guess, yeah, I didn't need to know. I wasn't in on it. Ow. I'm kind of thinking about, like, I don't know, how... No. I was just kind of wondering, because, like, for GSI any percent, right, so Great Sky Island speedrunning, where the goal is to complete the Great Sky Island as fast as possible. It doesn't matter what you do after that, right? You're not running any percent. So you're allowed to do certain strats that, like, you wouldn't normally do for an any percent run because, you know, they're faster in the short term, but then you lose, like, a bomb, for instance, where the bomb could save you more time later. I wonder, is grabbing the bow and arrow actually not, like, slower? Because you're waiting on Switch 2 Edition for Billy or for the platform anyway. So, like, killing Billy to get the bow and grabbing the arrow is actually not that bad. But the only thing you would use it for is, like, the battery, and then... Yeah, the chest inside of whatchamacallit, I think can be gotten with a thrown bomb. So presumably it's not worth gonna use an arrow for it instead. Yeah, it would technically add... Well, okay, so here's the thing, right? When you grab the bow, you do get a text box, but you would pick up a tree branch anyway, right? Because the other strat is to use the tree branch to get the battery. And so it only really adds... Or it adds less of a text box than you might think, I guess, is the idea. It probably is slower, but I don't think it's like as big a difference. Work 113. We only lost like 4 seconds. How come I don't show YouTube chat on screen? I mean, partially it's because I think YouTube chat tends to have more unhinged random messages. It used to be that, like, I wasn't allowed to show both because of the Twitch terms of service, and then they changed it. But yeah, I do feel like you're more likely to get some random nonsense from people on YouTube. Who you calling unhinged? Not any individuals. Well, certain individuals. I don't actually remember any usernames of, like, previous offenders. Yo, Ikola, thank you for the raid. How was the stream? I appreciate the good luck as well. It was a huge woo-woo movie about people who thought they could manifest things into existence. Interesting. Yeah, I don't think I've heard of that. I will say, woo-woo just makes me think of the emo. Woo! Woo! Let's go! I'd never be that, right? I mean, it's true. You guys are not the people I'm talking about. But you'll know when you see them. Oh, man. But yeah, it's not like, you know, unhinged people never type on Twitch. I just think it's less common. I also kind of find it weird. So on YouTube, people are a lot more likely to have their, like, full government name as their username. Which, like, you know, you pick your username. It's just a little bit, it's a weirder, it feels weirder, I guess. Hey, what's up, Happy? Good luck on the 55. Oh, snap. Thank you. I will need a lot of very, very good luck to get that. But it could technically happen. How much longer is the normal battery cutscene? It's like 20 seconds longer or something. Just manifest it. You're actually so right. What does see me type all the digits of pi that I know? Oh my goodness. That has happened in the past. Multiple times, actually.
Oh.
0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Those are, in fact, all of the digits that make up pi. GG. Yeah, manifesting the 55. I don't even know what I would have to... See, this is the... I guess this is the problem, right? I don't have the imagination for it. Or should I say willpower? To get a 55 with no amiibo, I would need speed level 3. That's a given. I would also need probably like 4 gems or something in the boss rush. And then obviously like as many wings as possible. Technically, you could get away with not picking up ice key swings, right? If you got a bunch of electric key swings. Because you end up using the ice key eyeball to freeze the Lizalfos nowadays. And so the ice key swings are just used for Colgera. In which case, it's better to get like 6 electric key swings and then only pick up the eyeballs from the ice keys. So that could save time. And then obviously getting like 30 arrows from the Lionel. What else? Spear from Ganondorf. You'd need like perfect RNG. Which includes, yeah, getting gems from the rocks in Castle during the descent. I don't even know how many gems you would need. The problem is... I wouldn't even know how to use the, like, gems in the right way, because I've never practiced it. There's almost no reason to practice it, because you're never gonna get it, right? I think technically practicing with 1 gem is, like, a good idea, because you will get a gem every so often. And trying to, like, actually figure out how much time that would save, and the best way to use it, but, like... The idea of getting 2 gems is just ridiculous. Realistically, though, if you got 2 gems, like, there is a very clear spot where you could use it, and that would be Phantom Ganon Phase 2. You just walk backwards, shoot them both at the floor in front of the middle clone, and then it just kills the, like, both, or all of the clones. Which saves you, like... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Do you? I think you normally use 6 arrows, maybe, or like 6 bomb arrows, and instead you'd be using 2. AD flashbacks. All good flashbacks, right? AD was a good time. What a plod. Thank you, McChimpy. Could you get a 55 if you item shared a 5x bow? Yeah. Dude, a 5-shot bow would go crazy. I guess, how good would that be? We don't really use the bow for like that much damage. No, it would be pretty good though, right? Like that's a lot of extra damage. Like you would reroute the fights for sure. Oh no. Okay, that reminds me. The BOTK all dungeons. I got stuck in the out of bounds underneath castle on the sub 4 pace and and that was really bad. I felt terrible. I actually feel so dumb getting stuck out of bounds. And it's so like annoying. You can't really do much about it because you'll be like out of bounds and the terrain's not good enough to be able to place a steering stick and get on it.
Ah.
But those are good memories, right? Surely. Oh, see ya, Hydro. Yeah, so I'm like not particularly looking forward to it. I don't know. It'll be fun, I'm sure. But I'd certainly be more interested in a new Zelda game. Hopefully they stay as memories. Indeed. But yeah, I don't know. I'm thinking about speedrunning it when it comes out. I think that would probably be good for the brand. Oh, they've been good. Yesterday, I had like 3 runs on pace in the boss rush, I think. One of them ended up being a 56-59. Only 4 there. And then today, I got Giga scammed by Demon Dragon. I was like 5 seconds ahead almost, and then did the first weak point, run out of the crater, get launched, and then the immediate momentum cancel. So yeah, I was probably on pace for like a 10-second PB there, but it is what it is. But there will be a Majora's Mask remake soon after Ocarina. I can see it, yeah, but I don't know. I'm like, I just want them to give us a teaser, anything about the new 3D Zelda that they're surely working on. And relearning any percent here and there. Yeah. Yeah, the game is interesting. Yo, it's a Vesper. Oh, Max, thank you for the 6-month resub. Hello, Mace. Appreciate the good luck. Yeah, I've been seeing a bunch of messages in the Discord about like various potential wing slide routes with like, oh, we're using a tree branch now. But I haven't been following super closely. They have been cooking, yeah. I don't know. I've thought about trying any percent again. 1.0. But you gotta relearn everything. Realistically, it's not that bad. I remember when I got my PP, I was like so... It wasn't a very good PP. It was just like the best one I got, I guess, before the Switch 2 actually came out. I definitely could have gotten at least an OX without too much extra trouble. It's like thinking about having to do like intro clip, learning ROA clip, and then, I don't know. I think one of the big ones is Demon Dragon as well. But I'd have to actually go in and practice to get the like dragon movements to be consistent for that like fast thing at the end. Because I don't think I ever fully got that working. And so it was like a toss-up at the end of the run, whether or not I save, I forget how much time, a handful of seconds. After GDQ, I was thinking Hundo for Breath of the Wild. But I don't know. The main reason I wanted to do Hundo again was actually just to recoup the losses from the Breath of the Wild 90% grind. Because my viewership did tank a little bit. Hundo Cash Cow, yeah, exactly. But I don't know, people have been liking Glitchless at least. And I do kind of want to try doing Hundo, but like not entirely Hundo. So, you know, try and run a different category on the side. 100 meter. Should we all run a 100 meter dash at GDQ? See how it goes. Yo. That's exciting. We'll have lost another one. I get scared every time that happens. I think I haven't fallen off the wing yet. So I think it's safe. But also... Big yikes. Ow. Yo, what's up, Armando? Thank you for the good luck. So anyway, by that you mean you're acquiring a Wii immediately, so that you can learn GSR, OT within the next like 2 weeks. I guess that wouldn't even work, right? Because, like, we would then need somebody to run tiers. Good luck on the tests. All Korok sounds miserable, but good luck. Nice, 310. That's fine. Yeah, we should be good on wings. Oh, we're super good on wings, actually. I actually will not grab that because we have enough wings, so I don't need the eyeball. That's not good. Also, Marty, thank you for the 27-month resub. Appreciate that. I will do my utmost to try and achieve victory right here and right now. Okay. No, 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 no. Lame. By the way, that's fine. Yeah, okay, we're good. Holy moly. We're loaded. Okay, grab that. Go. Okay, 45's good. Nice. I think I should be fine to skip the arrows from the Bokos. I think we'll just send it. And see how that goes. We should now be good on shield durability here every time. Nice. That's solid. Nice. Wait, actually really nice. $40. Phase 1, 40? Okay. Lock in. $104? That's sub 2. That's sub 2. Oh my... I got the sub 2 army. Oh my goodness. Wait, I'm actually popping off right now. "25 arrows does seem a little suspicious here, to be honest. But it's probably fine. Okay, that's good. Should work. Rare. Okay. Please, man, please, 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 please. Please, with a cherry on top. Okay, that's fine. It's actually totally acceptable. Thank you. Don't kill me. Run. Thank you. All right. Well, we are back here again. And now we just pray. suspect. I think we might be screwed. Oh, we're screwed. That's not good. Oh, I may have actually screwed that one up. Because we're too far away from this. Wait. Oh, yeah, we're too far away. I actually think I fucked it up. Yeah, I think the run is dead. Yeah, it's dead. Oh. So it goes. Dang, that kind of stinks. Whatever. Yeah, it was entirely my fault. Am I okay? Yeah, I'm okay. I'm just a little bit upset, as you might imagine. Wait, let me check. Yeah, it's like... Yeah. It's like 20 seconds off, off some of best. Well, I mean, technically, I got a 6-second gold as part of it, so... Is this? Thank you for the 100 bits. Am I able to explain what happened? Basically, yeah, that was entirely my fault. At the beginning, when I did the jump slashes, I was too far away from or I was too far left. So I actually didn't land in the crater. And so I got to the weak point a little too late. So I do the 4 slashes to kill it. I then got to the second weak point a little too slow. So I still killed it, but I was slow enough that the dragon started moving before I got launched off of it. And so when the dragon starts moving, it actually hits you, right? Its body becomes a hitbox. And so I actually got flung on the... We can just bring it up. Okay, so... Yeah, so right here, basically, I do 5 Moz doors. And then I should have been farther right, or at the very least started like diving a little bit sooner, because I realized I'm not actually going to make it into the crater. So I go. By the time I get here, we kill the weak point. And now I'm going to get to the next weak point a little bit too slowly. I probably should have jumped off the thing earlier, but essentially, like, I kill it, and I'm thinking, okay, well, it might be fine. We actually made it pretty quick, but right here, I get launched off of the dragon, and then immediately hit, because the dragon has started moving. So normally, I get here fast enough and kill the weak point fast enough that the dragon doesn't have time to start moving. And so right here, I got hit, and it hits me back into the dragon, which is notably moving. So it keeps on hitting me over and over and ragdolls me for long enough that right here, the dragon 3 cycle that we're doing, I need Zelda to pick me up somewhere between, you can see on the screen, right? Somewhere between Death Mountain and the Water Temple. So that's where I'm aiming for Zelda to pick me up. But because I got comboed by Demon Dragon's body for so long, I actually wasn't able to dive down fast enough. So now Zelda's going to pick me up, approaching from slightly after Death Mountain. And you can see it's a very small difference, but that is enough to actually kill the run. Because at this point, when Zelda goes up, I'm supposed to be hovering right above the second, like the weak point on the left, right? But Zelda picked me up a little bit later, and so she actually moves a little bit more. So from here, I actually cannot dive down and make it to that weak point. And because of that, it throws off the last couple of weak points. Like, I can't make it because I don't have the paraglider. And even if I did have the paraglider, I think it would still be too slow. I kind of need to be able to, like, dive all the way down. But by this point, the Demon Dragon's moving, and so I can't land. Because if I land, then I get hit again. And at this point, there's no backup that will lose less than, 20 seconds. So the run is just dead. That generally, yeah, you're going to lose at least a minute if you mess up Demon Dragon. So yeah, that's silly. On such a good run too. Yeah, it's funny because, like, it's hard to imagine myself beating that run, I guess. Especially with, not that much time left before GDQ. Which maybe that's short-sighted. But that army was actually crazy. It's like technically GSI could have been better. Enter Army could have been better, but it was decent. Let me see what that army time was. Yeah, 158. That's insane. Yeah, like I definitely can beat it. It's just that would have been a run that I would have been like very happy with, and honestly completely satisfied. But yeah, I don't know. That was a tough one to lose. Wonder if you can get picked up with a specific later timing, then instant dismount to third eye. Oh, maybe. I haven't really played around with the well, I've played around with some things in Demon Dragon, but not that. Could be interesting though. Look at the BPT. Yeah, it's actually almost 55. I was saying the other day that like it'd probably be hard to get a 55 sub best, even with like level 3 speed up. But at this point, if I get level 3 speed up in a run now, my sub best will drop below, which is kind of funny. Like I got a big enough army gold, as well as a big enough boss rush gold, which are the two things that I pretty much needed to do. Yo, what's up, boys? Also, hello, Ergol. Yeah, I think there's definitely still room to improve the Demon Dragon strats for this run. If you were making a DLC for Tears of the Kingdom, what would you add? I would add a Travel Sword, a style thing. I would add... I mean, basically just copy the Breath of the Wild DLC. That seems good enough for me. Alright, see ya, JZG. Also, my goodness, Master Luke, I hope you're okay. I think that's probably a little more serious than me failing a speedrun. You'd add Cass. Yeah, I think a lot of people would. I mean, I guess that's part of it, right? Well, maybe not quite. I don't know if it would work as well. But essentially, like, something like the Champion's Ballad, where you get more backstory on the sages, would be good. Because, like, we ended up getting that with Age of Imprisonment, but I feel like that's not the same. Oh my goodness, dude, I was in, I think I was watching Moist the other day, and I noticed, or like, I hovered over Glorp, and like, look at who uploaded Glorp, the emote. I forget what their username is, but it was something whack. Yo, what's up, parallelograms? Hello, Moonlit. Yeah, there we are. The ball wigglers. Yeah, no, I think master mode, the thing I would look, or the thing I would want the most from master mode is just the golden enemy, like, horns. I feel like that would be really cool. Because I feel like generally master mode, for Breath of the Wild, like, they could try and improve the formula, for sure. But, even just for, like, golden enemies, that would be good enough for me. And yeah, the rest of master mode stuff, I feel like wasn't quite as good. Yo, it's a Weston. Hello, Jazz. Wait, what is that emote, Moist? Holy moly. This guy has a glorp? Glink. He's got a fairy. You know what? That's what I would add. If I could add a DLC for Tears of the Kingdom, you get to play as Glorp. I'll let them figure out the details. Dude, what a crazy run. I was like under the impression that like, oh yeah, I could get a 3x. Like it might happen. It's technically possible. But I'll probably end up with a 4x. And that's good enough. But that was like not only a 3x, but could have been a 2x if I got the spear from Ganondorf. Like that's how good it was. Because it was almost 2x BPT. In Demon Dragon. Seven's good. I think it was literally anything else in Demon Dragon, I wouldn't be as disappointed. I just feel like that first set of jump slashes is something I like never mess that up. Like that part's easy.
Hmm. Hmm.
Billy? Okay, we're screwed. Billy decided he was too nice yesterday. Yeah, I'm not making that.
Oh. Hmm.
Oh my goodness. Not quite, not quite. But you can, I think, in the intro cutscene, right? Like the prologue. I'm not gonna be there the whole week. I think I'm flying in on Tuesday. Tuesday. Yeah, my run's on Thursday. So yeah, flying in on Tuesday, and then I think I'm leaving Sunday or something. Yeah, what's up, Chili Willies? Gonna be so lonely.
Ah.
Maybe. All right, perhaps.
Hmm. Hmm.
Happy birthday. Holy moly. That's like the third person, I think. to have a birthday today. Yeah, why is everyone born today? Yeah, hello Toast. If you type exclamation point GDQ, the bot will tell you. It's like 3:30 Central. Why don't I use Amiibo? So I think that Amiibo usage in Glitchless makes the run less interesting. It's like a complete negative on the coolness of the run. Right, because like the whole point of Glitchless is that you're trying to, you know, beat the game with the materials that you're able to scavenge along the way. If you add Amiibos, it just adds a ton of RNG because the optimal strat is to scan for a bunch of gems from Daruk, which is not super likely to happen. So you're just like scanning and all of that is random, whether or not you save a bunch of time or not. So it takes out some of the skill. Well, actually a lot. Well, no, not a lot of the skill, but it takes out some of the skill, replaces it with like a variance, because it's completely random what gems you get from the, or if you get gems from the Amiibo scans. And then overall it just makes the run less interesting, because you're not using the materials that you're able to get along the way. You're just, you know, importing them. Oh, snap. Wait, congrats, Vin. I will say I read that and was like, another birthday? But it's actually the opposite. Not a birthday. But a nice present. It's a negative aura. I definitely, I'm more fine with Amiibo when it doesn't change the routing much. So like, if you take, for instance, Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom any percent, right? It doesn't fundamentally change any of the strats that you do, other than, you know, not having to go out of your way, like a small detour to get either the attack up food for Breath of the Wild or the gem for Tears. I do think like no Amiibo is the better category for sure for Tears. I don't think there's like much of an argument against that, other than it's slower. Just because like there's no RNG there, you're guaranteed to get the ruby. But yeah, the fact that like the route itself is the same makes it more fine in my eyes. Where like Glitchless, you know, you're removing a lot of weapon routing and whatnot by getting gems. So I don't like it as much. The animation cancel is frame perfect. So yeah, it's pretty hard to do consistently.
Ah. Hmm.
I can't believe cooking actually saves time here. Yeah, I mean, like, cooking... So the thing is... I wonder if I should grab more of these arrows. I'm just thinking, like, it would make getting a good army more consistent. And it's not that far out of the way. Because I think I used to do that. But yeah, with speed food there, you actually can't take a more direct path to Ultra Hand. At least not by much. Because you don't have wings, right? So normally the idea to get to Ultra Hand quickly from Fuse would be to use a wing. To like fly under it. But you just don't have any extra wings, and so you're gonna have to pass by the cooking pot anyway. You technically could take a different path, maybe, that doesn't pass by it, but like it would be so close anyway that it's like, you know, cooking's not that big of a time loss. And like you're running under the water in that tunnel, and there's like free rush rooms along the way. So yeah, overall it's like you don't actually lose that much time by cooking, and the upside is having speed food, which I don't remember how the timing works out, but it's like super worth it in a category where you do like run a significant amount.
Ah.
Your friend likes to use Amiibo in Switch 2 Glitchless. Are you friends with Calamity Link? Yeah, I mean, it's like fine if you run Amiibo. I personally don't like it. And I think Amiibo, or no, Amiibo is the better category. But it's allowed on the leaderboard and it's faster, so it's not like... I look down on people who run Amiibo. I mean, there's only like a couple of people who have done a glitchless at this point, especially Switch 2. Okay. Well, if Billy didn't mess with me this run, then we would have had a very fantastic DSI, but instead we're +8. So, can I get a thanks, Billy, in the chat box? Is Billy? Billy is the construct in Ascend. The speedrunners sometimes name NPCs or like enemies if they're in the run. Yeah, 58's good. Yo, what up, Brits, guys? Yeah, I think even like Calamity Link has talked about how bad the RNG is for Amiibo. Because like ultimately scanning for gems, you're not guaranteed to save time, right? Like in an ideal case, you could scan, say, one Amiibo, one Daruk, and you'd get all of the gems you need. But that's like not gonna happen. And so yeah, every extra Amiibo you scan is gonna chip into the time save that you would be getting. Nice. Yeah, dude, this would have been sub 30-30. It would have been the 2x if I got the arrow from Billy. But no. Billy said otherwise. 30-30. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe the future will things will improve. I mean, they got plenty of time. Yeah, no, he's slacking a little bit. To be fair, yesterday he was on it. Like every single run until maybe the end? I don't remember. Yeah, he gave me first try arrow like pretty much every time. Mm, 38's not great. Oh. Yeah, that's my B. That's fine. I mean, like, that one compared to the previous run, I was already way behind. I felt I needed to go fast, otherwise it wouldn't match up. You like the plant badges? I have gotten the plant badge, I think, once. Is picking up the arrow from Billy RNG? Yes. So the way it works is you need Billy to shoot the wall, right? Because when enemies shoot like either the ground or the wall, essentially if the arrow doesn't hit you, then you can pick it up. But it turns out that's actually random, whether or not the arrow persists. And so you stand there, you wait for Billy to shoot the wall, and then sometimes the arrow is able to be picked up and sometimes it's not. Sometimes it just disappears. So that's where the RNG is. And I don't know what the chances are. Billy versus Craig. Craig's a clown. No competition. I feel like Billy is very low stakes, you know? Craig is like, you're now on a PB pace, maybe the only one you'll get today, and guess he doesn't show up to work. That's right. You lose 3 seconds for free. How's the sob so low? Because I golded a couple of splits up by a lot. Who wins in a fight? Also Craig. Because, you know, Billy's kind of a low level a low level construct. There we are. Craig's got the edge of duality. Poor Billy. You reap what you sow. Ow. If he wanted to survive, maybe he should have given me the arrow every time. EOD disappears before Billy can meet him. That is actually true. They got rid of him. Oh, have you guys seen those videos? I think it's peak content. Watching there are channels that'll do like Elden Ring, you know, if 50 of some enemy versus all the bosses. So it's like, I don't know, 50 Albinarics or something. And you just watch them struggle. And in some cases prevail. I'm just imagining actually like setting up these fights. And I think some people have done it for Breath of the Wild. Gotta cheer for the little guy, yeah. Or like it's you know, can Melania beat every other boss in Elden Ring? Yo, thank you, D-Ray. Oh my goodness. I'm sorry to hear that, Dasher Man. The runs are going really well. On my end. Yo, what's up, Saga? Hello, Angel. Good luck on the 4X. Okay, so we actually got, we were on pace in Demon Dragon for 56-32 if I matched my gold. And then I messed up. So that was with like a 30-31 or a 30-32 GSI. So not just a 4X, that would have been a 3X. And with slightly better RNG on Calamity, or Genendorf, it actually could have been a 2X pace. But I failed, so we gotta do it again. Yeah, 32. That was the best possible time. So the bar has been raised. A little bit. Maybe one day, we all look forward to the day. When MZ becomes the Elden Lord. That'll work. Imagine that pace with a triple speed. Yeah, like actually, it would be easy 2x. Maybe even 1x pace, which is crazy. Hello, Master Sword Skill. Thank you for the good luck. You've seen that, yeah, 50 Bokos versus 1 Lionel. I think I've seen those in my recommended as well, occasionally. Which, like, it for sure works better with Elden Ring, but it's still amusing. Yeah, so right now, my sum of best actually dropped to a 5606, and that's without speed level 3. So if you include speed level 3, it would be a sub 56. Yo, what's up, Milan? Yeah, I didn't save the triple speed. It's just like unreasonable, I guess, or unrealistic. There we are. So I think it's better to compare it to a set of splits that doesn't have it. Link, link, link. 50 demon dragons versus 1 Link. Oh, Link is dying for sure. This guy can't even defeat like a small slope. Trips him up. Unreasonably unrealistic, yes. 50 small slopes. If you trip once, you lose. That might be harder.
Ah. Hmm. Hmm. Hmm.
I found I'm not actually that good at mini golf. Pretty shocking, I know. There we are. Thank you, Billy. Got toilet golf as a gag gift. Oh my goodness. Wait. So what is toilet golf? Is it like you put a little, I don't know, a golf hole in the bathrooms or something? What do you mean? It's mini golf? You can't be bad at it? Well, I mean, I'm not good. But it is possible to be bad at it, for sure. Alright, plus T is fine. How you defeat the army and all the bosses? By not getting hit. And using a bunch of weapons that we can pick up along the way. I guess the big thing is we killed the Lionel.
Oh. Hmm.
Oh, we didn't hit it, really? Oh. You heard of the challenge mod? I think so. I don't know, I've never really done modded stuff. I probably should at some point. But I haven't done like modded Breath of the Wild either. Hit them and don't get hit. No, I don't think you're supposed to hit people with golf clubs. You can't tell me what to do. You're right. Well, I can, but you can choose not to listen. Gotta aim for the balls? Oh my goodness. Please don't. The golf balls, right. Yeah. That's what you were talking about. I'm sure. Dude, first try, it's no joke. It's okay. I am the master of cog skip. I've done it thousands of times, and I'll do it 1,000 more. Dude, I swear it works when I say that. I think, is it my PB? Or like my current PB? Or maybe the previous one. But yeah, I think it literally starts with me saying that. That would imply 1,000 more. I guess technically, yeah, if I run 1.0, then it'd be ROA clip instead. So it's unlikely that we'll do 1,000 more cog skips. They actually went and obsoleted it. Are we gonna get out of the Shrine of Awakening today? I don't know. Do you think you're like a funny guy? Because if so, I think you should reconsider. Do a little reflection. Look inside and think to yourself, do people find me funny or annoying? I'll be playing in person at DDQ. Minnesota, I'm excited. I've been there once before, but I think this time it'll be a little bit different. We went to the Mall of America many times last time, but I don't know. Should be fun. There's gonna be more people this time around. You're not just a tiny person on my screen. Believe it or not, I'm like a real person in the real world who has real feelings. With legs? Yes, actually. Yo, Hishnik, thank you for the 31-month resub. You know, it's kind of like the kid in the back of the car being like, are we there yet? Right? And you know your parents love that. Dad, are we there yet? 10 minutes later, repeat the same thing. Believe it or not, I've never said that. Congrats, you may not have been an annoying child. I was that kid. You know, kids will be kids. I just hope they don't type in my chat. I'll turn this car around. I literally, okay, that's the funny thing. I have literally reset runs when people go like, oh man, we're finally out of the Room of Awakening. It's like, I don't know, I'm petty. Yo, what's up, JH? What's your favorite part of the speedrun? Probably the descent. Oh my goodness. Look, we need to make it not just to Demon Dragon. We need to make it out of Demon Dragon. But yeah, I do think like the descent is probably the best part of the run. I don't know, it's just like super intense and it really sets the mood for the kind of ending. Lots of cool wall grabs that you have to do. Angel, thank you for the 100 bits. I'm glad you guys understand. No, this one's Billy. Not Craig. Hey, what's up, Noel? Ideally, we would like to reach handshake on green time. True. In an ideal situation. Maybe gold. I'd be down for that. Although gold does not guarantee FP. What's the hardest part after descend? Well, when I say the descent, I mean like the entire, it's kind of like the enter army split. So once you get to castle, from there until you're fighting army, that whole chunk. But yeah, the hardest part of that, I don't know. Honestly, I've gotten way more comfortable with the whole thing. Because I would have said, you know, maybe the Lionel, but the thing is, Lionel flurry rushes aren't difficult. It's just, I don't know, it's scary. If anything, like, the Horriblin part was probably the sketchiest section. But now I kind of understand how to approach it in a way that doesn't get me killed most of the time.
Oh.
Okay, there we go. I'm surprised the last one missed. Oh, we honestly don't have names for a lot of the enemies or NPCs. I think I call the first steward construct Stewart. It might make sense to call them all Stewart. But yeah, I don't think there's a name for that guy. Yeah, if you have a name for something, it's probably because we don't like them. So, you know, we have a name for Craig, the Moblin in Breath of the Wild. But only for Craig, right? All of the other enemies in Castle are not named.
Ah.
And that's because they behave. They, like, act normally. Craig, though, causes issues. Although I will say, I think I saw maybe Tomato was talking about the other Moblin, like the one at the beginning of Castle, and I think was calling it Greg, maybe. Essentially, Craig, but slightly differently spelled, which is kind of funny. They're like twins. does he cause issues? He just takes a while to load in some of the time. That's like the big thing. That when you do that section on Switch 1.6, well, I guess it's just Switch 1 in general, the moblin isn't always going to be loaded in, and so you have to wait. Which loses a bit of time, and then it's also kind of awkward, because, like, if you alert the moblin and don't wait long enough before blowing it up to, like, stun it, then you actually end up not being able to flurry rush it at all, which is kind of weird. Do I know Flower 2? I do, yeah. Well, I guess not personally, but they are... about Flower 3. I don't know Flower 3. But yeah, no, they've had world record in Tears of the Kingdom quite a few times. But I haven't seen them do a run in a long time. Hey, what's up, Arbitrary? We didn't get it. I was a little scared though, to be honest. Dude, Cooler Max. Thank you for the 100 bits. Appreciate that. Welcome into the stream. Am I hyped for OOT Remake? Not especially. I don't know. I'm sure it'll be fun, but I didn't really feel the need to, like, replay OOT, I guess. Yeah, I might speedrun it. Thinking about it. I think people want me to. That's good. What about the Wind Waker? I don't know. I'd want to replay Wind Waker. I mean, I do kind of want to replay OOT as well as MM Wind Waker, and then I guess what? I played TP Skyward, and I don't think I'll do a casual playthrough of Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom for a long while. Silliest Link by far, yeah. I mean, Wind Waker used to be my favorite Zelda game, right? I just think it has so much character. And you know, a Link does silly stuff in other games too, but it's just not it's not the same. I also played Wind Waker HD for my first playthrough, so I didn't have to deal with like the sail being stupid. Because they had the Swift Sail or whatever it's called, and then they also fixed the Triforce Quest or something. So it was a lot nicer. Okay, that was kind of bad. I landed on the axle and then, you know, saved it, but I still lost a couple seconds probably. Okay, there's another second or two. Yeah, I've only heard about the like Triforce Quest on the original Wind Waker. Ah, that's bad. I'm losing like 3 seconds here, probably. 2.7, close enough. Yo, what's up, E-Gators? How do you feel if the next mainline Zelda had a more childish style like Wind Waker? I mean, I'm just gonna wait and see what they give us. I think I'll be fine with whatever. I trust that they'll make it good. I would be kind of surprised though if it's like that different from the Breath of the Wild style. Yeah, 52 again, that's pretty good. There we are. Yeah, he can barely handle ground. Has lost his ability to swim in water. And you want him in space? All right, that's not bad. Dude, it's crazy when you get like a really good run, you just compare to it for the rest of the day, like no matter what. Honestly, I'll probably compare to it for longer than that until I beat it. I'll be like, oh yeah, but this is not as good as that run from earlier that I totally had in the bag. Like, there's no way I should have missed that. Like, the first weak point, really? If it was any of the others, I feel like it would make more sense. But to have messed up so early. Oh my goodness, I saw that one, Moist. Are you talking about yesterday? Was it? You were like minus 30 or minus 40 or something. Yeah. It's always that milk jump thing. Seven. Any RNG in army? Not really. Well, okay, yes, there is. The way the like certain enemies move around. So, for instance, in the Lizalfos phase, the Lizalfos like move around a lot at the beginning, and they're pretty fast. So it's like whether or not you can kill them all in one bomb arrow, and it depends on their movement pattern. That wasn't even the time save you were going for. Oh snap! I was pace palling for sure. Yeah, 309's good. Tori, thank you for the 17-month reset. Appreciate that. Okay, we should be good on wings. We got a decent number. I do want that wing though. Get up, please, Link. There. That's good. I keep forgetting. Yeah, so right there, I actually... I try to avoid doing the final flurry rush, right? Because if I do the final flurry rush... Oh, only... Yeah, only 20 arrows. That's not ideal. So we will need the arrows from the goblins. But that's fine. But yeah, it's kind of awkward to try and skip the flare rush, for instance, right there. Because he does multiple attacks with the sword instead of the horn attack at the end. That one you can very comfortably skip. What an absolute asshole, man. Yeah, okay. Yeah, whatever. Oh, Tori, thank you for the 200 bits. Appreciate that. I will add it to the Hondo fund. That was unfortunate. Yeah, I just didn't turn around enough, I guess. Because, like, he's supposed to auto home to the enemies in front of him, but I wasn't facing the enemies enough to have that happen. And then I got frozen. And, like, the second freeze, I could have avoided. I just, I haven't been fire fruiting the like because it's faster not to. But obviously, if you take too much time, then it'll get in the way. Snap Angel, thank you for the 200 bits as well. The Hundo Fund is growing. Oh my goodness. A Hundo Fundo. Oh my goodness. Wait, that's actually genius. Also, can I just say, typing Nupisoyuat Lightroot is just crazy. What were they thinking? Dude, the shrines and Lightroots and tiers are so... they're so much worse. Is that even real? I don't know. I can't confirm nor deny. The existence of that Lightroot. Ow. Yeah. The whole like forwards and backwards thing definitely makes it hard. But hey, I'm not like a developer or anything. I simply critique. Sitting in my chair. Not to mention they're like anagrams of places, so it makes it even harder. They have like 3 different restrictions. But yeah, like, I don't know. I don't think you'll find as many people being like, yeah, dude, Miro Shaz, okay. To be fair, that might not be a great example. Let me think. Kiorug, maybe? Could be memorable enough. I just say Miro Shaz because that's the one where... That's a lot of people's like least favorite shrine. Because it's the... It's the golf one. Best Breath of the Wild shrine name? Bosch Kala is up there. For sure. I like Dako Chisei. That one's pretty good. I like Lac Naroki. That one's solid. Oh, Kimiko Sasa is fun to say. Oh, Katachuki, right? I think Katachuki has been tarnished by Honda. In my head, it's like... Katachuki is just pain. And misery. It's like, oh, please don't rain. Please, please, please don't rain. Because if it rains, it's so bad. Yo, what's up, Lum? I mean, casual playthrough-wise, I think I liked Tears of the Kingdom more. Toto Saw. Yes, I love Toto Saw. Also, what up, Nicole? GG on the 18-month mod anniversary. I was locked in at the time. Dude, I find it so funny. Why do they let you do that every month? Like, is it really that important? I could see, like, yearly, maybe. Nah, I wasn't busy. Not at all. Kakatuka. That's a deep cut. What's up, Olive? Wait. Oh my goodness. Halt the tilt. No, I remember this one for sure. Okay, Shota Saw is also in Farron. That one's the one under the waterfall. I swear it's got like a T. But maybe that's my brain playing tricks on me. No, Shai Yoda is not correct. Shai Udo. Shai Udo? That's correct, right? Yeah, Shai Udo. I did remember it. Okay, I was getting mixed up. Because my brain kept thinking Shai Yoda. which is a different shrine. Believe it or not. How many shrines have like the same, or like have a repeated word? Is it even spelled the same? Like Shy Yoda is the cast quest, right? It's the one where you have to paraglide from the wind onto the pedestal thing. That one's probably actually spelled shy, like S-H-Y. Where Shy Udo is S-H-A-I. So it's not actually the same, but it sounds the same. Shy Yoda. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I'm I'm hopeful. There was no autosave. What? It didn't work. Who would have thought? That's unbelievable. Dang, I kind of thought I was too low, but I've had trouble with like, if you're too high up and you don't dip down enough, then you will just bounce up the stairs. Or no, it's more like if you don't dip down enough, even if you're too low, like you can sometimes have the wing bounce and then it lands too far up. Shy Who? Oh my goodness. Wait, you actually have a Yoda emote? Ready for every situation. Oh, Shiva Niran, Shiva Nath. True. Dako Ta. Are you like a fan of the Dakotas? Which one do you like more, north or south? Isn't Dakota a name? Like you could meet somebody named Dakota. Anything can be a name. You know what? You're right. That's on me. Will I be watching Evo this weekend? I don't think so. Maybe I'll get some updates. From like a YouTube video or something. But yeah, I haven't really been watching much Street Fighter stuff recently. And I never really got into Rivals. I don't know. It's like, it's the platform fighter that's not Smash. But, I don't know, I played Smash. Yo, what's up, Liam? And thank you for the good luck. I appreciate that. Like player 5? What is that? Oh my goodness. Take that back. You have a notebook with funny names you've come across? Oh my goodness. Just know, if you talk to Red Skies, you might get put on blast. You might make your way into the notebook. Who names himself that on the internet? Well, I wouldn't say I named myself Pete. It's more of a nickname that was bestowed upon me. Hey, what's up, Grammy Sammy? Been streaming for over 4.5 hours. This is my full-time job. So yeah, I stream regularly for like 7 to 8 hours. That's how I make the monies. Oh no, Callan. What's wrong with you? Yeah, that's not something you want to hear. Maybe it's like a good thing, you know? You're like superhuman. Reloaded during an ad and got punished. Dude, I will say, if I ever get an ad, and then I realize, wait, I'm kind of a little bit behind. Say I'm like 10 seconds behind stream. I will wait. Because normally you can like pause and unpause to like catch up. But if it's just played an advertisement, then I'm like, okay, well, if I do that right now, it might actually play another ad, like immediately. Which I think is stupid, but you gotta be careful. Wait. Christmas, coffee, sorry, handsome, iPhone, spaghetti, taxi, creamy, spider, fruits, mango, monkey, etc. Interesting. Why would you name yourself iPhone? You're like a walking advertisement. Trying to figure out, yeah, what are we talking about? What was all that? Okay, there's a very famous mango. But it's a tag, not a name. I feel like you would name... I don't know. Some of those could be, like, pet names. Right, like, I could see a cat named Mango. Maybe it's like an orange cat or something. Oh, snap, wait. Your name is iPhone, right? You have a child. Yeah, no. You can name it iPhone 2. That's tech. Keep that in mind. Or don't. Actually, don't. I think if you if you name your child something stupid, you should probably not be allowed to be a parent. Yo, what's up, Kolsky? Yeah, no, today has been really, really good. I nearly PB'd. Got like a run that was 20 seconds ahead in Demon Dragon, and then I failed it. But it was on pace for like a low 56 3x. So yeah, I don't know. I've just been going crazy. I golded Army by like maybe 7 seconds or something, and then I golded the boss rush by a similar amount. When you name a baby, you're naming an adult. Yes. It is true. What was was it Kanye named, was it his daughter, like North or something? So you'd have like Northwest. Oh man. Apparently Alexa is way down in popularity as a name thanks to Amazon. I mean, that's good, yeah. You gotta make sure not to name your child Google on accident. Then when people say, okay, Google, they won't get triggered. Or Siri. Hey, Kiwi. Maybe your accent was a little too thick. CJ, Siri. Just here's the first part and is like, okay, I'm here. What do you need?
Ah. Hmm. Hmm.
You never beat the big monster at the end of Skyward? Are you talking about the Imprisoned? Like the one that you have to fight 3 different times? I think I died to it one of the times. Maybe twice. Because I think I wasn't understanding
Ah. Hmm.
something about it. Like the first time I did Imprisoned 3, I'm pretty sure I used the updraft in the middle to get on top of him while he was like flying. But you have to wait, because the updraft in the middle is blocked by the Imprisoned until it moves a certain distance. But you were actually supposed to use Gruce's cannon to launch yourself, or the catapult, or whatever it was. The Grucinator. You're supposed to launch yourself on top. And yeah, the first time around, I didn't do that. And then attempt number 2, I think I just waited for the the updraft at the bottom. And, you know, it works. You can technically do that. But it's not great. Evil toes. I hope not. Callan, if you have toes like the imprisoned, please please see a doctor. The giant avocado with toes. Wait, yes. It does look like an avocado. That is true. Yeah, I didn't like that fight. What can I say? Very, very hot take, I'm sure. Avocado with toast. Now hold up here, we've got a bit of an idea. Shoutouts to that one time. This was a couple years ago, but my parents put together an interesting Thanksgiving meal that included, what was it? It was like avocado toast, Spanish rice. I think my brother probably made like a barbecue chicken or something. That's the usual dish. We don't eat turkey. But yeah, it was just like this really weird assortment. And then maybe some like little quiche things that you buy from like Trader Joe's. It was like, ah, yes. Thanksgiving. Yeah, lit. I'm still good for that. You just DM me where I'm actually going. I'll probably be waking up at 1 something. Yeah, I appreciate it. Yeah, I've told multiple people about how he called me out. For my well-worn shoes, let's just say. Yeah, I went on a hike with my my friends on, it was that Saturday, 9 miles, and I was wearing shoes from high school, but, and this is probably not a good thing, one of my friends was also wearing shoes from high school, so like I wasn't alone. Am I getting new shoes? Yes, yes I am. This is long overdue. It probably contributed to the fact that my knees were not at their best the last like few days. I think they're better now though. It was 9 miles, which is like a decent chunk. From high school, you guys are acting like that's so long ago. Come on, I'm young. Young and spry and full of life. I got bad news. It was only... What? Oh god. Was it from like when Tears no, not Tears of the Kingdom. That would be fine. I think it was from when Breath of the Wild came out, roughly. Again, to say not that long ago. Why do you lose health on purpose? So the Knight's equipment deals double damage at 1 heart. And so I'll be using Knight's equipment for... Not even close, to be honest. For a lot of the runs. Because it greatly increases my damage output. So you'll see, like, right here I grab a diamond, and then I'm about to grab a Knight's halberd right here. And so that halberd deals double damage now. And so that's like the way you get really strong weapons like early on. And yeah, basically it just means I can't get hit for the rest of the run. Which is technically not true. I'm allowed to get hit because the enemies deal gloom damage instead of regular damage. So as long as it doesn't deal, you know, more than 4 hearts worth of damage, then I actually survive 1 hit. And drop down. You're just joking, right? Oh, that's so lame. I got hit by the rock, which is unlucky. Normally that's not normally they don't line up such that you get hit by the boulder from the top Horriblin, right? For that to hit me, that's actually pretty unlucky. And then beyond that, the guy ran into the spot where I was trying to to ascend. I really should have, in that case, I should use the lower ascend spot because, you know, I guess it depends, right? If I know that the Horriblin is going to be hogging the space, then yes, I should use the lower ascend spot as that's going to be safer. But, you know, I don't know that that's going to happen, so I guess... You know, we'll just keep it in mind for next time and take a look while I'm ragdolling down to see if the Horriblin is making its way over. I'm using a Pro controller. Switch one. You just can't get frozen twice. Yeah, so getting frozen by the keys. I think all of the keys deal normal damage. And maybe same with the likes. Alright, Italian. It's time. You know, my PB, I believe, had Italian voice acting. So maybe it's actually the secret sauce. Yo, what's up, Will? Alright, Japanese, English, French, German, Spanish, Italian? Yeah, okay. And then Russian at the end. See, I remember. Also, that was confirmed as the incentive. So if you guys want a specific language, then make sure to donate before my run. Italians are good at sauce. That's true. Yeah, I feel like slightly uncomfortable every time somebody uses that command. I forget. It's like a... I think it's a tweet from that guy. Is it Drill? Drill. No. Does that sound right? No, that sounds wrong. But there's some guy on Twitter who tweets a bunch of stuff. Some of it bizarre. Let's see, only the halberd double damage? Or is the combination? Oh, it's the combination. Or basically, the fuse material also gets doubled, if that's what you're asking. Drill is the funny tweeter / blue sky poster. Okay. Yeah, I'm thinking of the right guy, I think. That's kind of slow. Hello again, how are you? They've been pretty good. Yeah, I mean, today has been really, really good. I just haven't actually PB'd. But yeah, I've done some really solid runs. The gaming challenge. Load up your video game of choice and play it until you reach the credits sequence. I kind of like that. Maybe I'll give it a try. Oh, okay. I will say, the thing that makes it different is that I am like failing at the gaming challenge, right? Many, many times. As I do not reach the credits on most playthroughs that I start. Oh, thank you, nerd. Yeah, it seems like people have been enjoying it. Hey, what's up, see the key? Uh-oh. That's gonna be a little bit low. A Tears of the Kingdom any percent short? Oh god, how long ago was that from? I haven't made shorts in a long time. It's definitely something I should do again. Oh my goodness. Nuki, has Rec like taken over your account? Could you turn your last video into a short? I'm sure there's some things I could do with that, but I'd have to think about it. Possessed by the spirit? Oh my goodness. I get it. That's a good one. Oh my goodness. That was quite the quite the switcheroo, yeah. No, I was hunting pose. The only thing he'll accept is to be moved earlier in the GDQ schedule. What if we just swap? I think our estimates are somewhat similar. And we don't tell them. We just, we have Rec show up for the Tears of the Kingdom slot, and then I'll show up at the end for the Link to the Past slot. I think they'll love it. But I did get my estimate reduced, so it's now a 105. Which should be super doable. But I believe his run is like a 108 as his PD, so might be a little tougher. Alright, COVB. Dude, the sub 2. Man, I can't believe that army. That truly was crazy. I do think I could probably... I figured out some things, right? I can skip the arrows if I get 30 from the Lionel. So I should be able to replicate that more frequently. Yeah, such a crazy run. And then I almost golded the boss rush as well. I was like only a couple seconds off. Just been getting really good seized constructs. I've been seeing a lot of people posting about feeling nervous in the GDQ Discord. Which is completely fair. I don't know. I watched Rex last stream. Seemed like he was doing well. Oh, about their runs. Yeah.
Oh. Hmm.
It's kind of interesting. I actually don't feel that scared of the boss rush anymore. After having done it quite a few times. Right, it's the kind of run where it's like, yeah, you know, if you make a small mistake in the end game, you kind of just die. And that death can be very costly. But it's actually pretty reasonable to just not die. So it like mostly feels pretty chill this run. You're also nervous? Don't worry. You'll be like taking the nerves away, you know? Cloud has also mentioned she's very nervous for my run. Well, I mean, it's true, right? None of the like segments are particularly difficult, right? I would say the hardest thing, the hardest trick is the first one, cog skip. Everything else is just routine. You end up playing more cautiously. Yeah, I would say so. You definitely, depending on your run, you definitely want to like add in some safety strats. Like I actually I messed up, and you know there is more to it than just me dying to Calamity. But the first GDQ run that I did, I died to Calamity. Where if I had scanned more amiibo to get a hardy salmon, then I could have survived. And that was absolutely what I should have done. It's like, it's a little bit of extra time, but you just have so much more safety because you're not gonna lose like 5 minutes. You'd want to go. I don't really have that luxury in this run. If I die to the boss rush, it is just gonna be a really big time loss. But I think if I play carefully, I will just not die. But yeah, we'll see. I'll definitely be playing slower than my PB attempts. Like, I kind of go, you know, throw caution to the wind with the wall grabs that I do when I'm trying to PB. But if you don't do the full dive, then Link actually falls pretty slowly. And so yeah, it's actually not too bad to do those wall grabs. And at this point, like, the wall grabs, there's only one that really loses time. I mean, they all lose time. But I think, like, the most costly one would be the one at Castle. Off of the wing. Because that wing flight is like 2 minutes or something stupid. And you'd have to do the whole thing over again. So I just need to not mess that one up. And for the most part, that's just... It's like the easiest wall grab as well, because that wall is really tall. Do you think this can be done damageless? Korok SR has actually already done damageless, glitchless. I think he did it like last week. But yeah, the route needs to change, so like he rerouted it. And it's actually kind of interesting. Because if you don't have access to the Knight's equipment, since, you know, damageless requires you to not damage down, then you need to go and find stronger weapons to use to kill the lane wall. And so he visits like Castle, like the upper part of Castle, to get Royal Guard's equipment, and that lets you kill the lane wall. So yeah, pretty cool routing. We didn't get it. It's probably a good thing too, because if I got it, then I may have fallen off the edge there. Oh, Star Fox? I've never played. Like, I know Star Fox from Smash, right? I've played as Fox. But otherwise, yeah, not really. I didn't even realize it came out. I thought it was like, I don't know, a few months from now or something. Yo, what's up, P13? The game is amazing. Great game to chase high scores. Yeah, I'm sure it's good. I don't know. I mean, there's a reason people are fans of Star Fox. I'm just like very selective, I think, with games I play. Especially these days. And that's just because, like, I don't know. I don't really, like, get the urge to play video games outside of speedrunning. Like, my gaming quota has been filled. Oh my goodness, that does read like an ad. How much do they pay you to say that? Yeah, I don't think I've really played any gacha games. Unless you count Pikmin Bloom.
Hmm. 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 Hmm.
Okay. This Fortnite counts. I don't think it does. No, I'm no Fortnite expert, but who said Fortnite? Come on, we can't be playing Fortnite right now, MZ. Did you know they put Dave the Diver in Fortnite? I think I did, yeah. Do you have Dave the Diver? Oh, this is bad. We make that though. Oh, we make that. Let's go, dude. That's so clutch. But also so slow. Wow, I didn't realize I was so far left when I dismounted the wing. Dude, that was actually so sick. You know what? I'll say it. Yeah, that was PogChamp. Very clutch. Yeah, what's up, Graham? Tomorrow is Saturday if you want it to be. Hmm. Dude, they could never get me with Genshin just because, like, you'd have to add wind bombs to Genshin in order to try and get me to play it. And I don't think they want to do that. Okay, am I losing another like 3 seconds maybe? Yeah, 3.1. Okay. Not ideal. Not ideal. Dude, the thing is, I feel like... Right, I still haven't spent any money on Pikmin Bloom. They have gotten a decent amount of my time, though, I guess, if that counts. But, I don't know. I don't think a gacha game would prevail over my will. They can't get me to buy stuff. You'll never get me. Why am I playing in Russian? Because it has the smallest number of text boxes, and so it's slightly faster because of that. 38, it's not great. Ow, buddy! Open the chest, please. It's common among gacha game players. Yeah, no, it does just take one to make up for many free-to-play players. Give me you. Wait, why are they all trying to kill me? Okay. Well, yes, they're supposed to all try and kill me, but like at the same time is unusual. One, two, three. Okay, we have probably enough, I think. I think that's fine, right? Yeah. This should be fine. Got him. Only 20 arrows. It's a little less than ideal. However, it's fine. Okay, Nice. 505. Yeah, that's pretty good. I think 503 is the best I've done it. But... Ideally, I don't take gloom damage here. Yeah. And I said ideally. It should be fine. It just means I don't have as much room to make mistakes later. Interesting. Give me that. Give me you. Give me you. Not ideal. Okay, I think I've lost a lot of the, like, extra backup health. So if I get hit by a arrow, I think I'm cooked. Oh my goodness, Korok! The sub 2 is real. I was on like 3x pace in Demon Dragon. Yeah, I got a 158. That's not what I want. Okay. And that's why I usually don't grab these arrows. Or that's the reason you wouldn't want to grab them. It should be fine. It would be more effort to remove it from my inventory than is worth it. But I didn't see that, because I guess it's because it's a Traveler's Sword, so it's like hard to see. It's very short. Well, I think it was a 158.8, so pretty sure if you retimed it, it would still be a sub 2. It's super crazy though. I think one thing I realized is that if you... This is probably fine. Yeah. If you get 30 arrows from the Lionel, I think you can skip the Boko arrows entirely. Assuming you grab a couple extra arrows here and there. So it was like a 40 phase 1. Yeah, that's why I like to not take damage on the gloom stuff as early. Because it actually lets you take one arrow to the face, usually. But because I owned myself by getting gloomed, I think you can survive an arrow. Like, I think it deals 2 gloom hearts from those guys. Oh yeah, it might be 3. reload that one. And try again. Yeah, I tried it. I don't think it's worth it. So I found that like the buoy bounce is probably frame perfect if I had to guess. And so it'd be another frame perfect 60 kind of trick. Oh, maybe not. But like I tried and the couple of actual buoy bounces that I got these are all... You have to pick that up. Ah, that's bad. I don't want to move too far forward, because then I don't get the weapons from the start. But yeah, no, it seemed like it was difficult to do, and then I guess the couple of actual clips I got, I'll show what they looked like. And I don't know if I was doing something differently or not, but... Where is it? Okay, it's probably... Yeah, it's these two. So it's, Okay, not that. Like, I got that one, and then... Wait. Is that... There's that one. And then presumably this has another... Yeah, like, I don't know if maybe... I did something, like, I wasn't holding forward or something during the shield jump, but... That's the kind of, like, bounce I was getting. Which is, like, not great. The bounces that Nightmare was showing looked really good. And I think if this was 30 FPS, it probably would be fine. But I do think it's probably harder. The normal spot's probably fine. The problem is... If you shield jump early, you die. Well, I guess you don't die, but you do take damage. Which... Well, no, you might die, right? Because you only have 3 hearts at that point. Yeah, I do think he's on 30 FPS. So it probably is different. Dude, I literally saw that disappear right before my eyes. Holy moly. Alright, so yeah, MZU. Oh, that's why, because I have this thing in my inventory. Below average runs too, yeah. You'll get the 57 pretty soon, I think. Oh, I also had another run that was like, I think -5. And then I got the Demon Dragon scam. Where he, like, halts your momentum. After the first eyeball. And then, dude, the second time, I was like -20. And then I flubbed. I didn't get into the first, crater. And so I killed the first weak point too slowly. Which meant that when I killed the second weak point, it was just fast enough to like get launched by Demon Dragon and then get like dragged along its body. Which meant that when I dove down, Zelda was already too far along, and so I wasn't able to dive down to the third weak point. Yeah, I just like, it was very close to not killing the run, but it did. But yeah, it's kind of crazy. I thought that like the 4x is like, okay, that's probably what I'm gonna get before GDQ, and 3x is like possible, but now it's more like 3x is doable. Could I maybe get a 2x? I don't know. I also like, I golded the boss rush by I think 6 seconds or something as well. Cause yeah, I dropped my sub best down to like 5606. That's without speed food, level 3. But yeah, I don't know. 57 2x, I do remember that, yeah. Wasn't too long ago. There we are. Yo, what's up, Zolds? I don't know. Do you have any ideas of like other things we could potentially improve? I just feel like we're reaching a point. But also, I guess like maybe Phantom Ganon, I don't know. Are there actually manips to get better Phantom Ganon? Phase like 1, I would say, is probably the big one. Or like some way of manipping it when you have a tail to get like 2 flurry rushes instead of 3. 5-stack flurry would be so satisfying. But I think the more clones that clump up, it's like the harder it is to get all the hits. I mean, that it makes sense. But yeah, I've had like 4 clump up together and then only hit like 2 of them. Hello again, Lit. They've been good. Not quite as good as like earlier in the day, but I don't know. I still think pretty solid. I'm just trying to get like or I'm trying to like go fast, and so I feel like I'm making some mistakes because of that. Wish it was easier to practice Phantom Ganon. Yeah. You're trying to go fast? No way. Hey, next week I'll be focusing more on consistency, right? Although, to be honest, I kind of feel like if I don't get like a 3x this week, I'll probably still... I'll like keep on doing resets until I get it. There. Yeah, I thought about trying to practice Phantom Ganon on the castle fight, but I haven't tried it. Think you're gonna get a kitten? Oh? Look, if you get a kitten, then I can visit and hang out with said kitten, perhaps. Not a bad plan, is it? Oh my goodness. The first time I've like ever interacted with a kitten was at, I guess it was Evo, right? Jordan had like a new kitten. It was so cute. They're just so small. Because I mean, before that, the only cat I had ever really interacted with was Cleo. And she's definitely like a fully grown cat. Hey, thank you, Cosmic. If we had 4 more bombs, we could do a faster seized construct. Hold on. What does that even mean? Can you, like, use a Lionel Bow bomb arrow or something? Also, what up, Peanut?
Hmm.
Yo, what's up, Navajo? Hello, hey, what's up? That's like, that's what Navi says.
Hmm.
How old is Cleo now?
Hmm.
I don't remember. Aw, poor Waffles. Waffles will get along with the kitten. You can manip him to stay against the fence if you run away a little bit. Oh, right, yeah. I've accidentally done that and then died for it. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. But I don't know. Yeah, how would you approach it to get extra bombs for that? No. I got it. You assume that you get 2 gems from the rocks. So that saves the bombs that you would use on Phantom Cannon because you're gonna use 2 gems instead. And so you have plenty of extra bombs to use for Seized Construct. This is genius. How has nobody thought of this before? Just like... And the thing is, if you could scan Amiibo, then like, yeah, you can do that. But then you're scanning Amiibo. I think she'll either love it or hate it, no in between. Yeah. Well, hopefully she loves it. What are we doing today? We're doing glitchless Tears of the Kingdom speedruns to try and get a new world record. Wonder if there's a certain spot on the breakable rocks that if you hit, you get a gem. I don't think there would be. As in, like, a guaranteed gem? You try and, like, break more rocks. I don't know. You use the bombs to break more rocks so that you can get a gem. So that you can skip, whatchamacallit? You can skip the bombs for, Phantom Cannon. How about that? I actually got a sapphire. I forget if it was today or yesterday, and I just didn't use it. Cannon shield for construct to get a different one for the skateboard. Wait. We go back to killing the like to get the shield from the thingamajig. With just 1 gem. I kind of feel like maybe you just use it for Lizalthos, right? Get like a more guaranteed kill. That could be good. Yeah, I still like, I don't really know. Hey, what's up, JTS? Appreciate the good luck. But yeah, I got like a sapphire and I just did not pick it up because I've done it before where I grabbed the sapphire And then when I get to Phantom Ganon, I just don't use it because I don't remember. I go full autopilot, and then it's like, wait a second. So I just lost 2 seconds for no reason. Yeah, I probably should. I mean, honestly, I'll just like scan an amiibo later and see what happens. Like on the once I finish a run, we can like scan an amiibo for a gem and try some things out. No, the chest doesn't kill you because you're at full hearts, pretty much. If you're at like low health, then it can. But I don't think it deals enough damage to kill you in this run. I've definitely died before, but that was an old route of unrestricted. Okay, surely we get it this time. No, not quite. Dang, those stupid frame perfect inputs. Yeah. It's honestly, it's kind of funny because I think there were 2 things that I had improved. There was like, okay, there's a chance I get the animation cancel, but then also I just started doing the shield surf down the stairs better. And so I would end up getting like the animation cancel and not even like golding it. Or like I would get a gold that beats my animation cancel gold because of the like earlier improvements. There's a lot of other things that can be done better. Holy wait, look at my splits. Talk about consistency, am I right? We got minus 0.7, plus 0.7, plus 0.4, plus 0.7. Hey, we could get a minus 0.7 here. That would go crazy. Oh, I've been thinking about, like, should we pick up extra arrows here, because I pick up 5, which I think makes sense. They're like barely out of the way. And you would start to lose time by grabbing the extra, like, maybe 3. But does it make it more likely that you can skip some arrows in army? Or similar? Because I think it's probably worth it. I don't know. Because I feel like if you... Okay, if you can skip the arrows from both bokoblins, then you can wait for the boss bokoblin to get all the way, like, close to you, and then you just hit him in the face with a triple shot. Key swing, and then kill him immediately. And, like, most of the weapons you want to grab are, like, near the start anyway, so it's like, it kind of feels like that would be more optimal. And yeah, you don't have to run, because he's, like, walking towards you anyway. So I normally freeze him near the start, because that puts him closer to the archers, but it's, like, almost better if you, like, delay that. There's 2 people who are live and playing Tears of the Kingdom, and you're better than him. Oh my goodness. Well, I am one of the best Tears of the Kingdom players. Like, I don't know, on the planet, I guess. I do have the world record for this category that I'm running. I wonder if the arrows are there. Oh, yeah, maybe. And yeah, I think fusing the spear during Gibdo works. I've done it a few times. Yeah, that could work. And you could, like, shoot the, I don't know, maybe, like, shoot the Lizalfos if you need to, or, like, they run at you. These are ideas. I like how we're still, like, it's all just army. Which, like, fair. Depends on if they despawn. Yeah, they might. I know, like, the Royal Broadswords definitely despawn. How long would I have to spam your chat with parenting talk to get banned? I don't know. I mean, as long as you're not, like, spamming, I guess, inappropriate stuff. I don't really care. But, like, there are definitely conversations where I won't really follow it, or I won't, like, track it. So, like, I haven't really been paying attention to the conversation. But, I don't know, I think it's chill. Oh, please. Ow. I think whispers are still a thing. Although, honestly, if they removed it, we wouldn't be losing that much. I feel like whispers, the number of times it's been used for nefarious things is, like, far outweighs actual good uses of it. But... like, I don't think I've ever received a whisper from somebody and then been like, oh yeah, that was great. I'm glad somebody sent me that. No, okay, wait. That's not quite true. There was one whisper that I got that was really, really funny. If you guys know the Zacian controversy. I'm so glad I saved like a copy of it. This one's decent. I think that was kind of a slow segment, though. Feels like just a way to hit on people usually. Yeah. Unfortunately. It's 30-34. Doesn't hit quite the same anymore. Now that I've tasted the 32X, and honestly, the fact that my PB is a 30-30 means like I'm seeing red whenever I don't beat it. No, I haven't. I think you have to like really be dipping the wing down to do that. Also, yeah, I guess like maybe if you dive onto the front of the wing, but if you like backflip and then dive without holding a direction, then you'll land kind of somewhat middle-ish. And so yeah, it feels really safe. The only thing is, I don't know if I'm really saving time with it. I think essentially, I think on average I get slower wall grab times or something. Which, like, technically you would incur a little bit of menuing time loss for the fire fruits, like, after that point. So it would end up being you know, maybe even, if not faster anyway, but yeah, I don't think it's like strictly a time save. Like, you have to do it pretty well. Because I have gotten good wall grab times. It's just I think the average wall grab time that I get is worse because, yeah, I just like slow the wing down or like go the wrong direction for a little bit because of it. So I don't know, it feels more like yeah, 3:13, that's kind of slow. Good morning, Andy. Oh, dude, the other day, I actually got the Lionel fight where you don't alert the Lionel at all. I don't know if that's the first time I've done it, but it is really funny. It like teleported and then still couldn't find me. Ooh, we're really good on wings now. Giddy, giddy, giddy. Oh, no. I actually died on... I hit the... Oh, no. Dude, that's actually so brutal. It puts you all the way back here. How many minutes is that? That's like... That's insane. Anyway, yeah, no, I just like... I hit the wall. Because technically, there is a little lip there, right? It's kind of like this at the bottom. It's just such a small amount of like a lip that it feels like it shouldn't kill you. But no, I hit it. And died. Whatever. I mean, it wasn't that good of a start anyway. It does make me think, like, where should I save? This is something I need to figure out pretty soon. At least by, like, next week. I think falling down there, making an, like, a manual save might be a good idea. I'll, like, grab the crystallized charge from the Lionel for an autosave, maybe. And then we'll, like, make a manual save on the way down. Just because, like, I don't know, I don't want too big of a gap between autosaves. I guess technically, with the autosave from the crystallized charge, it's not that big of a time loss to just reload to that and then do like the ice piece room again. And then I look cooler because I don't make like a manual save. People won't be like, wow, this guy's safety saving. What a noob. Oh my goodness, he's like not confident he's not gonna die. They'll be laughing at me. Look, losing, I don't even know how much time it takes to manual save. Probably not that much. Yeah, no, it is almost time. When I started the grind, I was like, wow, I started this too early. And I mean, I kind of think I probably did, to be fair. I mean, like, the finished product is going to be a lot more optimized because I've given it, you know, over a month. But at the same time, I didn't need, you know, a full month of full-time glitchless. No. Yeah, at this point I'm resetting for like a first try. Or wait, oh, you're talking about the commands. Okay, they're both out of date, but like not really. Well, okay, intro skip itself. I mean, technically they're not, right? It's just it doesn't. I don't have a command that includes the normal intro skip stuff. Hey, what's a prison? Appreciate the good luck. Because yeah, I think it's still the correct offset for the unrestricted run. Oh, no, 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 no. No. Dude, this cog skip trick, I think we need to get rid of it. Can Link just like climb the wall? Maybe nobody tried it. What if you could jump onto this? Right, you like climb up here. And then what? You uncrouch and he clips through. Yeah, it's at the start, which makes it a lot nicer. Kind of. I don't know, it's interesting. You could argue either way. Because, like, I think it's easier to get, like, a better run with it being at the start. But it also incentivizes you to maybe not practice it as much. Like, if it was later into the run, I would practice it more. Or also, like, just be less insistent that I get first try. But yeah. Yeah, it's like you don't practice cog skip because it's like, well, you can just reset. It takes like no time. But yeah, I remember like with intro skip stuff, or when intro is still a thing for unrestricted, right at the start, I was like really practicing my cog skips. That way I wouldn't have to redo the intro every time. Or like over and over. To be fair, this is 60 FPS, so it's like, it's definitely harder. But yeah, if I had to do intro, I would definitely practice it more to not waste as much time. I never did either. Yeah, I find it really funny. I'll see, like, I'll be watching someone, right? Say Moist, for example, and he'll be like, he'll mess something up, and I'll be like, oh, I've never failed that, because I've never attempted it. It's true. It's a true statement. Oh my goodness. Congrats, Lex. You've joined the Enlightened. It's actually so good. Like, I don't know. It really just makes more sense. Yeah, Cheetos. If it's like a dusty chip, then You just don't have to clean your hands if you're using chopsticks. It's really nice. Yeah, I've done it on stream a few times, and I forget. There used to be some haters, but once you try it, you're like, wait a second, it actually works. This is the way. Thought you were coping? No, it's definitely harder. Okay, so I went and I think last time I was running it, right? Dude, this is also true for like 60 FPS SOR clip. It makes it harder. But it's like, am I really like, is it really harder, or yeah, am I just coping? And then both times I've gone and been like, okay, I'm just gonna swap for a little bit. I'm gonna boot up my Switch 1 and try. And yeah, no, it's way, way easier. Like, I remember, yeah, it was sometime last year when I was running Glitchless. I went and, yeah, just booted up to try the 30 FPS cog skip and got it probably like 5 times in a row. Because yeah, if you're like used to doing it at 60, then when you try it at 30, it's going to be way, way more forgiving. Okay, that's good enough. Without bloodying your knuckles. That is a really funny way to put it. Lux, what are you doing with those fries? Are you like stealing them from Chester? You ever go to do like a crouch sprint input and then like just do the crouch and forget to do the sprint? Isn't there a strat to hit the construct with a wing and take its shield? Yeah, that is unrestricted. Which I guess is still a thing? No. Is it? Yeah, it still is. But you don't need to do the wing bridge. Although I will say it's kind of like hard to keep track. People are doing like tree branch slides. Or tree branch wing slides. Like I saw a clip of like a wing slide from the water to the construct with the pad, right? So this is like earlier. And maybe it's some all
Hmm.
dungeons tech, I don't know. Cause like you would, I don't know. I've been like loosely following. I just scroll through the channels. Yeah, they're like experimenting with tree branch slides instead of the Billy. Come on, Billy. Billy kind of screwed us over. Okay, Billy, come on, you're gonna need to. Okay, we lose like 7 seconds. That's fine. Sorry for being late. Yeah, that'll be points off. Sorry, attendance is in fact mandatory, and it is part of your grade. So. It'll do you some good to keep that in mind. It's been going well. Yeah, I find it funny when people say like, yeah, sorry for being late. And it's like, you watch the stream for entertainment. In theory. So like, I don't know. You watch the stream on your own time. You watch the stream to support me. Oh, thank you. Thank you very much. Oh, Timmy, thank you for the $2 super chat, and thank you for the good luck as well. Clocking into my 9 to 5. Where in the world is it 9 to 5? Because, I don't know, I stream for like almost that amount of time. But for me, it's more like, I was gonna say 5 to 9, but that's not, that would be significantly less. Or significantly more. Oh boy. Oh boy. Yeah, there's no way. We just got owned. That just means I get to try again, right? Not too bad. And yeah, Billy screwed the attempt over anyway, so. You stream 10:30 to 17:30 in Australia. No. No, not the 30. Yeah, it's true. I pretty much never start at 5. It's always like 30 minutes late. I started stream at 8:44 a.m. for you. So like actually yeah, in Hollow Knight. I'd be working a 9 to 5 roughly. Oh, have a good night, Lit. I'll see you later. I'm kind of excited. I've been needing some new shoes. What job would you have in Hollow Knight? Do I know enough about Hollow Knight to make a joke here? I don't think so. In France, my stream is from 3 a.m. to 9 a.m. What? You guys don't want to wake up at like 3 in the morning? Maybe you wake up at like 5 a.m. Get an early start. Oh, no, that didn't work. That was kind of a scam. Yeah. Oh, when you swap between the games, one of the things that trips you up, or at least trips me up, is when you're opening like the inventory, right? Swapping between the tabs in your inventory is a different button. Or rather, in Breath of the Wild, it's the right stick. In Tears of the Kingdom, it's the bumpers. So yeah, that one's annoying. I'd say like the biggest thing that I mess up is that, and then maybe like oh, how I whistle sprint. So when I go from like running Tears of the Kingdom to running Breath of the Wild, I will sometimes do a crouch throw sprint. And I'll catch myself and be like, no, that's wrong. You don't have to do that anymore. We have like good strats. Oh my goodness. Please let me out. I'm a little miffed that foreigners are coming to watch the World Cup and going crazy for canes. Oh my goodness. I've had canes. I don't know, it's good. You give me chicken tenders and I'm content. But yeah, it's not like the greatest thing ever, but it is good. Is the throw sprinting in Breath of the Wild similar? So throw sprinting in Breath of the Wild is the same as whistle sprinting, except instead of just spamming B, you spam B and R at the same time. Oh no. Because it's like, you can technically, okay, so the way it works is you press B and then R, like this, right? And you see how Link gets like a little boost in speed? And then takes out the weapon. If you do it properly in Breath of the Wild, then you lose like no stamina. But really, what you're doing is like you're mashing B, or like you're pressing B to like go faster, and then you're taking out the weapon to interrupt that. But like, then you need to put away the weapon, and so So you can like do it again. And so the way to make that consistent, because normally you would have to then press B twice, or like, wait, how does it work? Are you press? Yeah, you would press B twice. But if you whistle, then Link actually puts away the thing automatically. I don't know. Basically, when you hold whistle, it makes throw sprinting consistent, and it's essentially the same thing, except you add in an extra button to mash. It's really funny though, because a lot of people didn't actually know, myself included, that you could do that for throw sprinting. That like holding whistle makes it consistent. And so people would like mess up throw sprinting or like have a less consistent time doing throw sprinting compared to whistle sprinting. And then one day, Skedo tweets out like a clip of it in Castle saying like, you don't like, you just hold whistle and then it's perfectly consistent and revolutionary tech. No, it doesn't alert enemies. You do have to be a little bit careful because, you know, obviously if you let the whistle actually play out, then you are going to alert enemies. But as long as you start holding whistle after you start doing the inputs for the throw, then you're not going to make it like any extra noise. And yeah, it's pretty forgiving. But it really is like very easy to do. I was just thinking how hard cog skip really is if it's so consistent during the streams. No, dude, the last like week I've been struggling with this thing. I feel like maybe 2 weeks ago I was much better. Yeah, I'm not exactly sure why. I just have been really bad at doing it. Thank you for the good luck, Kit Kat. Okay. Yeah, this is it. We're locking in. Just do it. Exactly. Look, it's been, the idea has been thrown out there. You just do cog skip, or no, not cog skip, you do intro skip. But instead of starting in the Room of Awakening, we just say, whatever, man. We assume you get first try cog skip, because honestly, who doesn't, right? And then we start at the Purapad? Yeah, because there's this cutscene is really long, right? So in order to save speedrunners more time, you want to skip this. And yeah, there's no gameplay before this that's like important. So we just start after getting the perma pad with 3 wings. And just add like what? 10 minutes maybe? How did that cricket survive? I just like dove straight into it. Let's vote. Let's have the vote the only glitchless runners. How about that? That way the pool of voters can be much smaller. Yeah, if there's like 7 people who have done runs, then we just need to convince 2 more people. Nice. Alright, this is probably gonna be the last attempt, ideally. That one's always funny. Because, like, this is gonna work. But it's kind of scary. Because I do touch the ground. But it's only 1 foot. So it's okay. "100% when?" Well, after GDQ, we'll do some Breath of the Wild 100%. How about that? Pretty exciting, right? Why not 100 million yen? Why indeed? Actually, what is 100 million yen in USD? That would still be like a sizable chunk, right? I mean, we're just dealing with such an absurdly large number. So, I don't know. If you want to give me 100 million yen, I'm down. You were just starting to miss Breath of the Wild, Hundo. Yeah. I mean, like, someone's got to do it, right? Oh, yeah, no. Breath of the Wild Hundo is like 14-ish hours. Tears of the Kingdom Hundo, on the other hand, is like almost 2x. The current record is like roughly 27 hours. It's like slightly under. And so, you know, if you take Breath of the Wild Hundo, multiply it by 2, you're looking at roughly 28.5 hours, which is only, you know, an hour and a half off of the Tears of the Kingdom record, which is crazy. Yo, what's up, Sir Squanderson? They've been really good. Like, actually ridiculous how good the runs have been. You can sub 28 at though. I mean, you could sub 27 probably, right? Or rather, I could probably get sub 27. Get in some practice. It would just take a while. And yeah, I'm sure there's like new strats. Maybe you can get like a sub 26, who knows. I want to say the current record has the jetpack stuff. I think X3 did the shenanigans. They're talking about Switch 2 edition for Hundo, maybe being faster. I don't understand how you remember the route for Hundo. It's actually not that bad. It's just repetition. You'll remember it after enough times. How do you know? I think it came to Korok in a dream.
Oh.
You don't remember 14 hours ago? Well, you know what? Memory is weird. Because, you know, sometimes I don't remember something that happened or that I'm supposed to remember from like literally 30 seconds before. Yeah, I just remember there was a time where I was running bug limit any percent for Breath of the Wild. And you're supposed to eat the attack up food like once you enter the fights. Where normally in an unrestricted run, you go and you eat the attack up food before the moblin, right? And so there's no way you're gonna forget because your muscle memory is gonna eat the attack up food earlier. But in bug limit, you know, there's no reason to eat the food until right when you're doing the fights. And so it would be a waste of time on your meal to do it at any other point. And so I just kept on forgetting. And so I literally, I think I took like a notepad, enlarged it up to the font size to like, I don't know, 200 or something. and then had that on my monitor. And I still forgot. And, you know, I'll say to myself, like, okay, remember to eat the food this time. And then 30 seconds later, I just forget. That's true. You don't really need the extra time. It's just like there isn't, I guess, a point where you would naturally eat the attack up food. Although, I guess there were... what is it? You have to fight Windblight as well. So there is technically extra stuff. But yeah, not that much. It's actually kind of funny. Yeah, so Calamity is harder in Bug Limit. Like the fights are actually just harder to do compared to Unrestricted, because one, you have to fight Windblight, which is already like not trivial. And then two, because you have to fight Windblight, your Royal Guard's bow is gonna have less durability. And because it has less durability, that means you have fewer like arrows to deal damage to Calamity. That's actually kind of interesting. I don't know if we could do the current Calamity strat on Bug Limit. Yeah, essentially like missing headshots was a lot worse on Bug Limit, because you had one fewer durability on your bow, and so technically the entire phase works out like normal if you hit perfect headshots. And so that's why it's actually like harder for Bug Limit to do the fights. You think the runs are good today because you got sleep? I would say my sleep was not amazing. I don't know, it wasn't terrible, but I keep on waking up. Like, I think I woke up at like 7. Look at my phone. It was like, yeah, it's 7 a.m. I should not be awake. Ow. Is that a troll crit? At GDQ, I will not be streaming, if you mean like doing my own streams. Oh, we hit the thing. Huge. Essentially, GDQ will be streaming the run. I will just be on stage for my time slot. See, in the run, you only make one speed boost dish? Yeah. Because, that one speed food will last you until the end of the Great Sky Island, because it lasts for 5 minutes. And so most of the running that you do is actually on the Great Sky Island. And once you finish that, you don't really need the speed food for that much else. And so, yeah, it, like, gets you the most time save. And there just aren't enough speed up ingredients to cook multiple meals. Yes, I do see the channel point redemptions. I just also have to balance reading chat and playing the video game. So I don't necessarily have the ability to address them at the earliest opportunity. Am I streaming on Twitch for it? Oh, no. So GDQ streams the entire event. Oh, thank you, Clausent. But yeah, I would not be streaming it on my channel. It would all just be on the Games Done Quick Twitch channel. Alright, I grabbed the extra 3 arrows. Let's see, 53 still. Yeah, I mean, whatever, man. I'll just grab those. I think it's worth it. Where does GDQ stream? Twitch.tv/GamesDoneQuick. You can also go to gamesdonequick.com for more information, and I think they also have the stream up on their website. Yeah, really, it's not a lot of time, and like, if you just get more arrows that are guaranteed at the beginning, then that just seems like the way to go, for sure. I'm calling it now. That's a good strat. Do you enjoy that being a speedrunner also means disclosing your biometric data, like caloric intake and sleep schedule? I don't really think about that. But yeah, being a streamer means that you end up divulging a lot more of your life, I guess. To larger groups of people. I don't know. Yeah, no Boko or no arrow pickups would be so good. I mean, that's how I got a sub 2 army. I think I skipped it. And that was like part of it. I got like a 40 phase 1. It was ridiculous. Why is the time so strange? It's 4:33 a.m. Hey, you could watch it, you know? I did. Except that I missed the headshot on the left Lizalfos. But that was entirely my fault. And honestly, not that bad of a time loss. Give me a starting word for Wordle today. Ratio. Which is my starting word when I do Wordle. Although I used to use Ocean, I think. Ocean was like my original starting word, and then my brother uses Ratio. And so I swapped to using Ratio as well. That should be fine. Thanks, 58's fine. What time zone is GDQ? It's Central US. So SGDQ is happening in Minnesota. Hey, what's up, Glebs? Appreciate the good luck. Oh, thank you for the good luck, Trekkie. Okay, hold up. Best split time by 0.0. It's so funny to me that, like, earlier today I was literally 20 seconds ahead in Demon Dragon, where literally I think I was like 1 point something behind, 1.6 maybe, behind off GSI. All of the time save is just at the end. It almost like, it doesn't matter what I do on GSI, but I do need to do it decently. It's like, I need to make sure I don't blunder too hard. .37's good. Yikes. Big yikes. Unless, that actually wasn't too bad, because now I just... Yeah, that was actually not that bad. We'll take it. 0-9. These all bunched up. Only one wing. No, two. Okay. Alright, there we are. Yeah, wings are mostly for Colgera, but they're useful for other things as well. Okay, well, not the greatest order of pickups, but it works. And yeah, that was a really good Lionel kill, so should be solid. No. Okay. That's fine. I just went too far forward. And losing one Gloom Heart there is not that bad. Okay, we're good. I only need 6 wings total. So... we're good. Ow. That's really bad. I'm gonna lose a lot of time from that. I gotta be more careful on that. Fall damage. Cool. Okay, this is not the run. That's fine. That's just too many flubs. Oh, I've also started doing this, where I essentially skip, where I get off of the skateboard early. Yeah, that's really bad. G6 is like losing 10 seconds to what I think is a normal time here. So, I mean, like, I could PB this for sure, but it just won't be as good as I want. But yeah, I've been like cutting that skateboard short. Cause I feel like I never get like good. Yeah, we should be fine. So. I just don't want my shield durability to be too low, and then also I never get like a good like skate pair anyway. Yeah, that's really bad. Is that losing like 7 maybe? I shouldn't have grabbed that one. Whatever. I mean, that was just really bad on my part. And I might run low on durability now. Yeah. Big goof. Still should result in like a good run though. All right. I don't want to talk about it. I swear that should have hit. I don't know. One more after this? No, I'm done after this one. Interesting. That is very interesting. Yeah, no, I just went too close to the cyclones. Show that one again. I like actually have to aim. Dude, the eyeball would be so, that would be so sick. I love that. we didn't kill that guy. Okay, I'm actually gonna reload this. We're gonna pull up the other thing. Alright, good luck on the any percent, Heedy. May you finish your first run. Okay. Let's try this. I want to see how fast the phase 1 becomes. Let's try them again. I need to have like a visual cue for shooting these guys. I think I have a good one for the guy on the left. The guy on the right, it's probably the same, or roughly the same. It's just like the texture in the back doesn't line up as well. Okay. That would have been 42 if I grabbed it. I mean, it's still a 42 technically. But... Oh yeah, jump test, I could do that. Let's see, Daruk. I was kind of hoping I would finish one more, but whatever. Okay, so now we go... like that, and then we go... No way, second try? Wait, that was actually huge. Okay, I want these, and then open this. And that should give me an autosave, I think. Oh, although I'll have that in my inventory. Yeah, whatever. That's fine. Okay, so I'm just gonna shoot this at the Lizalfos, I think. And see how that works. Shoot like this, maybe. That does work. Dude, honestly, you can even grab some arrows from the ground if you want, right? that kind of works. Could also shoot a left who moblin. That would actually be good, yeah. Okay, wait. I'm gonna see what this looks like. Be there. Okay, that would kill for sure, right? That hit all of them pretty easily, and it would kill, I don't think I shot directly at the Black Lizalfos, and it's still, like, got close. Yeah, I think, like, it does make sense that you would probably want to use it on the moblins, because the moblin phase fundamentally changes it, right? I probably could have grabbed that one. Whatever. 44. I mean, ultimately, it's like more consistent, like faster times, I think. I guess I would shoot it immediately. I would have to hit him. I shot at his feet, but shooting at him directly might be better. I don't know. I mean, like, did I... Yeah, I definitely didn't aim to hit him. If I hit him with an arrow, it would have killed. But maybe I didn't shoot it close enough. You can use amiibo. I'm doing this for testing. So if you break the rocks on the way over to the fight, like you end up using the cannon to break some rocks, it has a chance to drop gems. And so this is just testing the situation where you end up getting a gem from the like random drops. Was that the Lionel bow? Was it? No, it wasn't. Wait, that actually makes so much sense. Because I didn't swap bows. Yeah, only one. Okay. Hold on. Hold on. Case closed. We figured it out. Yeah, no, that makes a lot more sense. Gotta remember to swap bows there. We've hit him with 3 topaz and he's still alive. That's smart. Where are you? He's way over there. Actually, I'll do this during the Gibdo phase just to see. Oh, that was bad. Wait, that was actually not... Okay, that's not how I should have done it. Whatever, it doesn't matter. I'll be honest, that seems really good. I don't know how much faster that would have been compared to normal, but it kills all of the guys on the left. Yeah, I imagine that's the play. Oops. Yeah, 43. I mean, like, that's a consistent 43. I don't know. What? What, compels children to be, like, I don't know, annoying? Like, what would have to go through your head to be like, let me type 6-7 in chat until I get banned? I don't know. They want attention, I guess. Who's even shooting? Okay, I mean, that one doesn't really show us anything. I will say, having to, like, go all the way to the end for the gem is not amazing. Yeah. Like, there's probably some way to sort the menu. Oh, is the Claymore in a good spot? I'll check. I think it's probably going to be more central, maybe, yeah. What boss has the best soundtrack? I actually really like the Rock music. You'd be close to Ice Wings for Bulgaria. That's true, yeah. Yeah, what's up, Cass? But yeah, I don't know. Rock is like, I think, a sleeper pick. I'm a big fan of how kind of fun it is. Hold up cooking? Did you see that? Not bad, eh? Dude, it's in the same spot. Roughly. I guess it's a little bit farther back. But yeah, you just throw the thing at the guy. Oh, oh no. But yeah, it works. I think that's good. I would send it. Oh, I should probably do this again. I don't know why I died. Okay, I will say, there's something weird about Colgera some of the time. I don't know, I just feel like occasionally I do Colgera and I'm like diving and I end up way closer to Colgera's body. And it's like, if I dive into Colgera's jaw, then I die. But I don't know what causes that, because it's like, it's rare, but it just happens some of the time. Isn't it kind of a bob? It's like Colgary gets all the glory, but I don't know. I don't know, man. I think that Mukdorok's pretty good. Very rare. Well, anyway. It's super good runs today. Actually kind of crazy. Yeah, I don't know. I'm like pretty confident we'll get a 3x by the time GDQ rolls around, which would have been a crazy thing to say like 2 weeks ago. Unless you were saying a 57 3x, in which case it would have been totally normal. Like, yeah, that's a good goal to hit. I did do a 9 to 5. See what I'm saying? Technically, I'm like 20 minutes short of 8 hours, but you can just take that as my like lunch break. I don't know. But yeah, thank you all for watching. I'm gonna send you guys off to Moist for some more NMG. Majora's Mask. Give him a good luck Moist Franker Z. That way he gets pinged like 1,000 times. But yeah, I don't know. Thank you all for watching. I'll be back tomorrow with some more runs. And hey, we will probably PB. That's my guess. So you better be there. Yeah, bye.